Really, Belf? So what I'm hearing is, since everybody else is going on vacation, you'll be kind of on vacation too, but at work. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to Streamer Teaches You How to Take Vacation While Working. Because screw your job. They don't deserve you, and you work too hard. Time to take advantage. Tutorial begins now. Step 1, don't care about big company because they don't care about you. Step 2, poop in their bathroom. What's the cuter way to say that, chat? There's a cuter way to say it. They make $1, I make a dime, so I like to poop on company time or something like that, right? Something like that, chat. Yeah. Arden, Dizzy, thank you for saying hi on YouTube and dropping likes and lurks. I really appreciate it. Step 2, subscribe to YouTube. Stop it. Dizzy, please. Got some concert tickets for April now. Hinamar, you went from I've never been to a concert before to all I do is go to concerts now. And I love that for you, honestly. I saw that, Animal Bro Code. Did you send a difficult employee to clean porta potties today? Did I read that right? Did you send someone to the shitters? Literally? And probably, but still, okay, Gamertech. Mr. Misbehave, I see you. I have vacation also because TwitchCon. Oh yeah, TwitchCon. I know it's coming up, Elf. What do you mean? I knew. Are you excited to see people? That's exciting, Belf. Heck yeah. So that's probably weekend after this one, right? The one that's 8 days from now. Excuse me. More K-pop this time? Oh, well, there you go. There you go. I hope it's going to be amazing. Yeah, how's the school year, Quirky? Is it going well? I hope it's going awesome. 1 week from tomorrow. Okay. Are you getting there a day early? Like Thursday? I am so sniffly. We have no cold medicine in the house, and we both keep forgetting to buy it. I'll be in San Diego on Tuesday afternoon. Well, that's exciting. Do you have plans? Like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday? Like, are you meeting up with some folks? That's cool. I'm enjoying Teach Again. My class size is actually manageable. 30 is my largest. Okay. It's a shame that you have to even say that. 30. Oh, only 30. But still, after watching my wife have like a class of 38 and stuff like that, yeah, it's ridiculous. So, it was 42. Now it's 38. Okay. Well, good. No, now it's 30. Goodness gracious. Chat, as I said in the opener, we did not progress our loan today. Because that loan company fucking sucks. So hard. So hard. Another day, another no progress day. Actually, at 1 p.m. in the afternoon, so here's what happened. We needed to go... Yeah, Len Shore is their name. We needed to go to the store to get groceries. So we ordered them for pickup so it wouldn't take too long. And on our way there, we were going to go to Costco first, right? So we're like 5 minutes from Costco. Before we left, I texted 3 people. Both of my contacts at the mortgage company and my broker. And said, hey, just checking in. Almost the same exact message to all 3 of them. Just checking in to see how things are going. Because we hadn't heard anything and it was 1 p.m. And I was like, man, this is like game time and nobody's communicating with us or telling us anything. And lo and behold, as soon as I sent all 3 of them a text, all of a sudden, And I told my wife that. I said, I'm not texting them because I have a question. I'm texting them to remind them to do their fucking job. Like, hey, remember that file you're all supposed to be working on? Like, what the F, man? How do you guys ever get anything done? Yeah. Tons of extra time on both ends of the convention. No real plans with Twitch folks. Do have a buddy I'm going to try to hang out with and do a bunch of touristy things. Oh, I love that, Belf. Heck yeah. That's awesome. That sounds super fun, dude. Take lots of pictures to share with all of us. That's cool, man. So I get a text. Remember, the thing we were supposed to try to overcome today was proving my wife business exists. And what we sent them so far was 2 tax returns showing that we file taxes for the business. Yeah, that's number 1. We sent them the Facebook page for her business, the care.com page for her business, a signed contract from one of the moms to show that the business has been established 3 years ago, the original contract. And also all the bank statements showing the money coming in for the business. 2 years worth. So 24 statements. And today they said, yeah, it looks like that's not going to work. All of that isn't going to work. All of those things is still not enough. Are they gamer tech? I bet. Hi, Reboot. Yeah, basically, Kinamara, everything we do is fake. Hi, Marius. So here's what they asked us for, chat. They said, we want a written letter from 3 different parents from the daycare saying that they have a kid in the daycare. And saying how many kids they have and when they started. Which is a big fucking ask, right? And we want their phone number so we can call them and validate the legitimacy of the letters. So, I immediately switched the GPS to be back to our house. And we were, I think, 18 minutes away from home when I did that. In that 18 minutes, Lady Mac texted 3 moms. 2 of them said they were busy, and I was real proud of Lady Mac. And this is hard to do for her. Those of you who are non-confrontational understand what it took for her to say this. And she said, I know you're busy, but could you please do it immediately? That's a big deal for her. Because we only needed a 2-sentence email from them. Because they're going to call them anyways. All 3 moms had it back to us before I got home. In that 18-minute span. How amazing is that? So all 3 of them sent us the letter saying that they have a kid in the daycare, when they started, and what their phone number is, and to call them if they need anything. So I went in the house, got all 3 letters together, and from them asking for it and me delivering it to them took about 25 minutes. Like, amazing. Amazing. Now, you ready for the fuckery? I get a text from them about 45 minutes later saying, well, first they said, we received it. We got it. I'm going to start working on it right now, he said. But then 45 minutes later, I get a text from him saying, okay, we're good to go. The processor's going to look at this in the morning. We just broke our backs, like 25 minutes, got it back to you at lightning speed. You are still open for 6 more hours. Like they had 6 hours of their business day left and said, we're going to do it tomorrow. Like, what the fuck? Like, what? And it's all it is 3 quick phone calls to say, hey, do you actually use this daycare? That's all it is, right? They're going to be short calls. They're just going to say, how many kids do you have in the daycare? When did you start? That's it, right? They're just validating that the business exists. All 3 moms got ready for calls. None of the calls came in. They called nobody today. So we did all that work, did all that rushing, only for them to say, we'll talk tomorrow. Yeah, hi, Arden. How you feeling? Hi, Benny. Good to see you. Yeah. So that's where we are, chat. Yeah, it's because Gamertech, they only want to deal with brokers, so I think that's who they try to market themselves to. Oh, goodness. I hope you feel better, Clag. I also have a bit of a cold, if you can't tell. So anyway, chat, we got all the letters, nothing happened, and then nobody contacted me for 6 hours after that. And that felt awesome. Me and Lady Mac tried to stay busy, tried not to stress, but no, nobody did anything, no progress was made. However, I texted the broker in the evening and said, hey, do you think Saturday is still a possibility? I actually texted that to all 3 people, and only the broker responded. And he responded, and he said, he sent me 2 very complicated texts back to back. And you guys can tell me how you would decipher this. The first text said, it looks like we're down to the final straw. They sent me feedback and said the stuff you sent them was very helpful. They're looking like get to clear the close tomorrow afternoon. So now it's not tomorrow morning, now it's tomorrow afternoon. And then he said, I would be shocked if you closed on Saturday. And I was like, well, that sucks, right? Like, so Saturday's looking more unlikely, right? However, chat, the next text from him, hold on. Dolan, thank you very much for 15 months. How are you, buddy? Thank you very much. I don't have any of my backup stuff open, chat. Hold on. There we go. His next, and then I said, hey, did you talk to that other agent about whether they would be agreeable to the Saturday close? Like, is it even possible? Like, is he willing to do it? And then he said, I'm so sorry you didn't hear. So I'm guessing my agent didn't tell me that that they had this conversation already. All day today, my agent just ignored us and didn't share this information because of course he did, right? Of course he did. But he said the other agent was very agreeable to the idea, and he thinks he can convince the title agency to come in on Saturday morning. Remember I told you guys yesterday, this guy closes like 50, 100 different houses with this title agency per year by himself. So imagine how much money that guy makes. So he has sway with them because like he brings them so much business. And he said the buyers are very likely to let you take possession after signing. So that's all great news, right? He's agreeable to it. Title agency is agreeable to it. But the text before that, he just said he'd be shocked if we close Saturday. But he's saying that because he thinks that the lender won't finish things on Friday like they're supposed to. He thinks they won't be ready. So he thinks it'll still be them who stops us from getting to the finish line. Even if we move heaven and earth, right? We get the title agency to come in Saturday morning. We get we go into the title agency Saturday morning when we sign, and we get everything done Saturday. We get the clear to close. We get everything. He just thinks the bank won't be ready. Yeah, he thinks they're gonna mess it up. Yeah, exactly. So, hey, hell yeah, Dolan, let's go. Thank you for using your Prime sub here. I really appreciate it. I mean, maybe, right? Maybe they'll actually do their job. Like, I've sent them now 25 plus 3 today, 28 documents in 2 days to close up all of our loose ends, proving everything they've asked of us, and then some. And most of them I sent redundant things to double prove what they were asking of us. Because I've been, like, super paranoid that they're not going to like what I send. So, like, when I sent proof of funds, I sent 2 different proofs of funds. Remember last weekend I told you guys I went to the bank and got a handwritten letter from the bank? So that way, just in case they're like, oh, a statement's not good enough, I had a written letter signed by the banker saying what our balance was in our account. So there was no way they could dispute it. No, I think he said he'd be in shock if we closed Saturday. He thinks we're going to close Tuesday. Why this is all a big deal is if we close Tuesday, we need an extension from the buyers. We need to change the date our movers come, and we will have no lead up to move stuff out before the movers get here. So Tuesday fucking sucks as a day for us. Saturday is not great, but way better, right? Way better. That at least gives us 2 days before the movers, all day Saturday, all day Sunday. And then the movers come on Monday. We don't need to request an extension from our buyers. And everything's nice and smooth, right? The good news, chat, is the people selling us their house have been super chill about everything. I mean, for good reason. They don't want to start over, right? They live in North Carolina now, and the house is in Ohio. Like, they don't want to do this over again, right? They want to drag themselves to the finish line too. So if the lender makes the phone calls in the morning to the moms in the daycare to confirm that they're all, and we're not lying, you know, all 3 moms we realized have been here over 3 years. So it's like a very good validation of the business. But if they make the phone calls, they said there's nothing else they need. That's like the 4th time they've said that, though. And then they asked for more stuff. Remember, one time they said they didn't need anything else, and then I sent 25 pages of documents in one fucking day. For not needing anything else. Yeah. So that's where we are, chat. Tomorrow, hopefully we'll know by the end of the day. And if by the end of the day they don't get it together and we can't close Saturday, then we got to make all these phone calls. Hopefully the movers are not booked later in the week. Hopefully our buyers are chill about an extension. A lot of hopefullys, right? If it doesn't work out for Saturday. I'm going to do the same thing I did today, Arden. They open at 10 a.m. my time. And at about 10:15, I'm going to send a text to all 3 people and say, hey, just checking in. Would love an update on how things are going today, since we would like to close tomorrow. So yeah, that's the plan. Luckily, the 3 people I'm texting are the person processing the loan at the lender, my broker who's interacting with the lender, and the regional vice president, or the regional manager of the lender as well. So those are the 3 people I'm texting when that happens. After the close. Let's get to the finish line. I mean, now that Gamertech looked at the reviews and realized they're fake, it makes sense to me, because they're such an inept operation, right? This is our life. This is a house. They had 33 days to get ready for this, right? 33 days. And they waited until 2 days before close to start closing on our loan. Like, how can you possibly run your business like that? Like, oh my God. Yeah. But I mean, Valjeans, we're not made of money. You know, this can't become progressively expensive. You know what I mean? Like, we can't spend thousands upon thousands of dollars to stay here longer, to pay movers twice, to, you know what I mean? Like, it gets expensive. I do think it's going to happen eventually too. I do believe that, just given how far we are into the process. My broker even said, I've never seen a loan fall apart this close to closing. So I don't think we're in danger of that. It's just, how long are they going to take? You know what I mean? Because if they don't finish today, are they even going to finish Tuesday? They'll be out of the office until Tuesday. And then we'll need them to finish Tuesday. When do we move? When do we, you know what I mean? It's getting really, like, crazy, you know what I mean? How many times are my movers going to deal with me changing the date? You got to think eventually they're going to tell me to go fuck myself, and they're not going to take my business, right? Like, they could be booking other people in those slots that I'm taking. Yeah, I mean, that's probably what it is, Marius. They gave us the highest loan approval, but now we see there's reason for that, right? I wonder how things would have went with Gabe. Gabe said a lot of weird stuff along the way, but he did get us approved for a loan as well. I always wonder, like, would this have gone a lot smoother with him? But his loan also wasn't high enough for us to buy the house. we would have missed it by about, now we know the exact numbers, we would have missed it by about $12,000. So we did need the higher loan amount. That's if we didn't want to decimate our savings. I suppose we could have like just dipped into our savings for all that money, but this way we don't have to dip into our savings at all. And that's a good feeling when you're buying a house and getting a bigger mortgage and stuff. You know what I mean? There will be no penis shingles. You know, I had no pain in my side all morning, chat. It was really nice. I was like, man, I'm feeling pretty good today. I'm done with antivirals. And then after I sent those 3 texts and they started asking me for more shit and I sent them the emails and then he said it would be tomorrow, the pain is just radiating. And I was like, it has to be like stress related. Like I've never had stress related pain in my life. Until now. Have you guys ever had stress pain? Like, is that a thing some of you experience? Because I had never ever experienced it until now. Of being like having stress actually caused me to feel physical pain. I think it's also because I have shingles at the same time, but I think it's exacerbating the problem. You know what I mean? Only headaches? Okay. That's how Lady Mac gets affected typically. If she gets like a really bad headache, the more stressed out she gets. And I'm guessing that's like, it's like tension headache combined with like anxiety and like it's a lot of things all at the same time. Yeah. My poor wife already like has like struggles with anxiety and like imagine going through all this while she already has that. You know what I mean? It's an exhausting process. Is it really, Kinamara? Yeah. Yeah, goodness. Yeah, hopefully I don't have any permanent damage, Gamer Tech. I've read a lot about that. Shingles can permanently damage your nerves. Hopefully that's not going to be the case. Like right now, I don't feel any pain. I feel pretty good after sleeping and resting a little bit. I'm still tender to touch. Like I feel where the pain is in my chest. But hopefully nothing is long term. Yeah, no kidding, Dizzy. After I get full party wiped, we'll see how I feel. Samir is here. Thanks for saying hi on YouTube, buddy. Appreciate it. YouTube had a fun day yesterday. YouTube, I think, had the most chat messages it's ever had in one day yesterday. Yeah, it was a good day. It didn't have super high viewership or the highest viewership it's ever had. It just had like multiple active chatters. Hi, Snow Queen. How are you? So, fingers crossed for tomorrow. I feel like I say that to you guys every day now, but what is a good brand for a gaming PC? What do you got, chat? Pre-built gaming PC. What would be a good company to go with if you're going to pre-build? Don't say just build it yourself. Not everybody wants to do that. I just started Tactician Run at FFT and it's harder than Night by a bit. Okay. I think I saw the post you posted about like the amount of healing potions you needed. About it like tripling how many you needed, right? Oh my god, Rizzy, goodness gracious. Hopefully this is my only experience ever with it, Rizzy. Like, fingers crossed. I'm not allowed to get the shingles vaccine for a while. You gotta be 50 years old. I wonder if your uncle's allowed to get the vaccine, Rizzy. I would guess if you have an active case, they don't let you get the vaccine. Okay. Configure it yourself and then let them build it, yeah. Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine, Snow Queen. Not everybody wants to build their own computer. Sheldon uses Alienware. And how many years is that, Nomac? A few. Somewhere, Belf, between 5 and 20. That way I stay true to the 45 years old joke. Here's a fun question, Snow Queen. Do you have a micro center in your regional vicinity? Because then you could go in person. Yeah, I was saying the same thing, Valjeans. Oh, you don't? That's too bad. Yeah. That's too bad. Do you, Chaos? Yeah, that sucks. I have one, not to rub it in, but like 10 minutes from my house. If it makes you feel any better, when we move, it'll be like 20 minutes from my house. So. Wait a minute. Here's what I'm going to do, chat. How close will I be to Micro Center at the new house? I will be 30 minutes from Micro Center now. Yeah. Yeah. What is this, your house? Yo. Chill. Come on. That's not nice. That's too real. Too soon. Yeah, that would be cool, Chaos. I mean, low key, if you're gonna have a PC build, it'd be kind of cute, kind of cool to take a road trip to a Micro Center, right? Like, Chaos, how far is Micro Center for you? Is it like 3 hours? Because that'd be kind of a cool trip, you know? I'm gonna go get my gaming PC built, and I'm gonna drive 3 hours to get it and stuff, you know? But if it's like 12 hours, then obviously not feasible. Yeah. Oh, California or Denver. So take a really serious road trip and go stay with Belf Knight. And, yeah. Belf, how close is your house to Micro Center? The one in Denver's 15 minutes from Belf. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, gosh, Snow Queen. Oh, crap. Wait, when's the support for Windows 10 stop? I need a Windows 11 my PC. Okay, I need to do that, right? Whether I want to or not, now it's time. I mean, that's what I do too, Chaos, yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's so cool, Arden. I love that. I love that he even has the skill to do that. Holy cow. Yeah. Windows 10, support for Windows 10. It'll still function, I believe. They'll just stop giving it security updates in 3 days, right? But no, I'm just going to upgrade all my stuff to Windows 11. You can still upgrade a PC to Windows 11 even if it says that it's not able, right? You can still do it, right? Because I think my streaming PC is going to say they're trying to block those. What's an ESU? I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. I don't know that word. I keep thinking EMU. The Extended Support Edition. Okay. Oh, the $30 one? The thing that you spend $30 for? By the way, chat, you want to hear something really cute? I walked into the living room, and you know my niece is still staying with us, and she's playing a video game on her PC, and I looked over and I was like, are you playing Stardew Valley? And she's like, yeah, I'm trying to catch all the different kinds of fish. Gotta love that. Yeah, no kidding, Rizzy, yeah. I just meant, like, you know, your PC says, yes, your PC can have Windows 11. If my streaming PC says, no, it can't, will Windows still let you do it? I guess. Oh my God, Dizzy. You know what's funny? I said, who are you dating? And she said, no one, because they won't like me if I take a day off, so I don't talk to anybody till I'm done fishing. Like, that's a mood. She's walking around town like, leave me alone! I'm the new farmer, and I just want to catch some fish. Just fuck off, town, okay? I don't want to deal with your moody bullshit. I love that. When you set some flags, yes? Okay. All right, I got to remember to do that in the next couple days, to just do the Windows 11 update. Belle, she doesn't want to deal with that, okay? There you go. There you go, Kinemura. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, if you're buying a pre-built Snow Queen, you go in accepting certain truths, right? You're going to pay a little extra. They're not going to use the perfect part for every part of the PC, right? They're just not gonna. So looking for the best bang for your buck, something you can afford that has the most pieces that you need, ideally processor and graphics card focused, I think is a good mentality to have. Because you're not going to get the perfect, I researched every part, bought the best processor, best cooler, best everything, you know what I mean? That's just not how pre-builts are built. Because I assume you wanted to be able to just walk into the store, buy a PC, and then go home. You know what I mean? The most advanced game I play is 7 Days to Die. So it's not even like you need some $4,000 PC, right? Yeah. Does Costco really carry gaming PCs? I don't even know that I knew that. They do. Wow. I wonder if they're any good. Let's see. They currently have, they have a lot of options. Like, holy cow, they have a whole bunch of them. I can buy 4 in person. Wait, are you a Costco member, Snow Queen? They have one for $950 that has Intel Core Ultra 5 with an NVIDIA GeForce RTX 5060, 32 gigabytes of RAM, 2 terabyte SSD for $950. Giddy's crying upstairs. They also have a Ryzen 7 9800 X3D with a 5080 in it for $2,700. Yeah, that is. I'm gonna go make sure the baby's okay, chat, because we have a new baby and Gideon's crying. So let me just make sure everything's okay. I'll be right back. Okay, all tucked in and ready to go. Thank you for your patience. Oh, nice, Rizzy. That's cool. I bet you Sam's Club does have one too. That's true. Yeah, it's not bad, Valjeans, right? Yeah, that's not bad. Costco has everything, man. They only carry 4 in store for me, but it's pretty good options on what you would have. Do you guys want a more lighthearted story for today? In the midst of all these things, chat, today was our first ever parent-teacher conference for Jonah, where we got to go talk to his teacher about how he's doing in school, which is kind of funny for a 4-year-old, right? But it was so cool to get to go. My wife is a teacher, so she got to go being on the other side of it for the first time. I mean, she's done hundreds of conferences in her life, but she got to do one as a parent. Yours are next week. Ooh, nice. So here's what we found out about Jonah. The first thing she said was she basically has like a list of behaviors, and she says like never, sometimes, often, or always does he exhibit this behavior. Right, Bill? And the first one was processes his emotions in a healthy way. And I was like, here we go. And she goes, always. Fuck's happening at home? And she literally said, I think he saves the bad part for you guys. Yeah. Like, okay. But that's good news. At least in school, he processes in a good way. She said she doesn't have negative outbursts from him or anything like that at all. But then she said, he is the most talkative in the class. She said he's chatty all the time. And she said, that's something we're working on. Like, we'll do an activity and I'll ask another kid a question. He'll just start answering his answer, even though it's not his turn. I don't know where he gets that from. Must be his mom. Yeah. So he's the chatty kid in class. But she didn't have really any complaints. She said that, I thought this was really cute of her to explain. She said none of the other kids ever notice, that he doesn't use his left hand or the brace or anything. It's not a thing that really affects him in a way that's noticeable to his peers. And she said, we do a lot of activities with him where we encourage him to use 2 hands. And we tell him to have good body awareness because he gets clumsy with the brace and stuff. So it's cool that she's paying attention to that stuff too. You know what I mean? Since he didn't get an IEP, only his teacher's really going to work with him on that stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's fair, Snow Queen. I hope you find something nice. Hopefully Sam's Club... Wait, did you check if they carry them? Does Sam's Club carry PCs? Yes, they do. So you will be able to look at some. Yeah, Benny. That kind of happened to me in school at one point too, Benny. I went from the sweet, cute, quiet kid to he does make a lot of jokes in class, and he's definitely the class clown. Whoops. That never changed after that, if you can't tell. That was a hard turn for me. Yeah. So it was a really, really good meeting. And she was like, she said, I'm going to cry when he leaves. He's my favorite. And I was like, did she say that to everyone? Or, or is he actually her favorite? But anyway, she was very sweet about it. And she said she's really going to miss him. And most children don't leave. I guess that's true. Am I, Valjeans? Thank you for that. You should, Quirky. You should. You know what's funny, Quirky? I said to my wife, I said, it's got to be so fun being the teacher for Parent T for conferences, right? Because I had just went to one that was really fun. And my wife goes, yeah, not so much. I was like, oh yeah, they don't all go that way. That's right. Some of them are fucking terrible. But well, my kid would never do that at home, so it must be a you thing. You know what I mean? There's definitely those parents who go in there with an accusatory tone towards their teachers. I don't deny anything, Kinamara. I just don't tell you what it is. I am somehow both 25, 45, and 69 years old. Somehow. Exactly, Disney. You know they're just going to be miserable for teachers to deal with. Yeah, no kidding, Quirky. Goodness gracious. Yeah, exactly, Benny. I think I'm very equipped for that, being married to a teacher, obviously. I'm also just like common sense. Like most teachers don't have some malicious plan for your kids. You know what I mean? Most of them go in there every day, work their ass off for too little pay, and do it. Almost all teachers in the United States, I feel like, do it for the love of the game, right? Because they all have terrible benefits and most likely not good enough pay. Not everywhere, but most places. But they get summers off. Shut the fuck up. Don't say that. Don't say that, chat. Yeah. So anyway, it was an awesome meeting. And then tomorrow we meet with his new school. So that's tomorrow, back-to-back days. Parent-teacher conference Thursday, and then Friday tomorrow we go to meet his school, new teachers, new everybody. I won't be able to respond to anything the bank asks me for about 2 hours tomorrow, so hopefully they don't ask me for anything in that window. Hopefully they don't fucking ask me for anything else at all. That'd be awesome. But it's a 30-minute drive, maybe 40 minutes, depending on traffic. And then an hour and a half meeting, and then another 30, 40-minute drive. So I will have a big window of the day where I can't do anything for the bank. So hopefully they don't ask me for anything else tomorrow. Hopefully we're just done. We're excited for the meeting tomorrow, though, because we really want to feel good about the new school since we love his current school. You know what I mean? So we're really hoping that the new school is super awesome. It's a really good school district, the one we're moving to. So I don't foresee it being a huge problem, you know? Oh my God, I totally don't have alerts open. Did you hear about the teacher who is also a Texas Ranger? Good timing, aliens. His name is Chalk Norris. Why? Why are we doing this? Why, Admiral Brocode? And I gotta play this again, so here you go. Do you want me to lick you in the mouth? I thought it was a different alert. I don't know why I didn't remember that it was that one. So aggressive. Yeah. Thanks, Admiral Roko. Appreciate it. Yeah. The third one to me is the most normal kind of parent, right? Any parent who thinks their kid is mistake-free and never does anything bad is a delusioned individual. Hi, Suski. Blame Admiral Brocode, not me. The new school deserved a dad joke. Did they, though? Did they, though? Belf Knight! Keeping that egg emote alive. Tier fucking 3! 55 months, baby. Thank you very much. That's beautiful. Thank you very, very much, Belf. I appreciate it. Belf, in my head, you're like a 100-month subscriber. Like 55 feels low for some reason. Like, I know it's not, but I just feel like I've known you for forever. I suppose that's a good thing, right? But yeah, that's amazing, dude. Thank you. Yeah, that's goofy, quirky. Goofy. I always want to be understanding parents. I also found myself... I have many herpes. Covered in herpes. Hey! Too soon! Did you guys know that shingles is a form of herpes? but technically true right now. If you didn't know that, now you do. Chaos, are you talking in my YouTube chat? It only took me 22 minutes to see it. Stop it, Benny. No. It's on my ribs, okay? What did the custodian say when he jumped out of the janitor's closet? Supplies! We may have to ban you today. No, I think I'm on the other side of it. I don't think my shingles is going to spread. It looks much, much better now. Now, it looked like a big blob of soreness for a couple days, but now it looks like a little patch of polka dots. So I think it's slowly receding and going to go away. I think mine did hit a major nerve because I feel shooting pain through my chest because of it. I think its location has caused a nerve that goes across my chest bone, and ribs is where the nerve that it's being affected, because I feel like I'm having a heart attack when it gets bad. Yeah, I think I got the antivirals in time too, because I never blistered. Thank God. Right? Kinamara, don't say disgusting things like that, please. I will never be a Chiefs fan. I would sooner actually have stripes. Admiral Bro Code, no. Go sit in the corner. Yeah, I started the antivirals on day 3, and I think that's the last day you can start them. I saw that, Kinamara. It's crazy. So crazy, right? Yeah. Yeah. Goodness gracious. So anyway, chat, yeah, that's on the agenda tomorrow. It's the only thing on the calendar, is go to Jonah's school and meet his new teachers and the therapists and everything there. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Hopefully it's awesome. I really hope the new school is awesome. That'll make me and Lady Mac feel really good about the move. If we meet them and we get good vibes, and I mean, what kind of preschool could they be running? We're like, oh my God, this is gonna fucking suck, right? Pretty much, Kinamara, yeah. Take that energy and keep it for as long as you can. Yeah, goodness gracious. Welcome to Fight Club Preschool, yeah. I'm not sure how bad it can be. Oh, I've spoken to the preschool, and she explained a bunch of stuff to me, like how parking works, how drop-off works, and all that good stuff. And I loved all the stuff she said. They're a administration after my own heart, because they like to be in control of everything and keep everything neat and organized and efficient. And when she was saying that, I was like, oh my God, that sounds so good. Yeah. Thanks, Admiral Bro Code. Thanks. Just as a reminder, Admiral Bro Code, you cannot send me to the porta potties. At least not via alerts. I do have some alerts that are kind of adjacent. But thank you for the bits. Yeah, so hopefully tomorrow is a good day. We'll meet Jonah's new school. Hopefully the bank gives us clear to close. One time I went to Taco Bell and the lid popped off and I Baja blasted my pants. Hopefully I Baja blast my pants. You know, hopefully it's a good day. Hopefully. At least 2 of those 3 things would be nice. Goodness, stop it. Were you sucking dick? No. Who would even have the time? Okay, you know how busy I am? You think I have the time for extracurriculars, a newbie? I wish, okay? A newbie donated $10, but no message. Just a curiosity. Nah, Kinamara, I'm not organized in my house. Not like I like to be in other ways. I'm kind of rigid and structured when it comes to a lot of my life, but then there's other parts of my life that are pretty chaotic. Like keeping the house clean is impossible with 3 kids. It just needs to be clean enough. That's true, Belf. It has been a few days. Could you imagine going a few days like the world I'm living in right now? I told Lady Mac today, Belf, and she didn't bite. She said my anxiety's so high, and I think I got the. I said I think I got the cure right here, and she said no, I'm too stressed for that. Oh, well then I'll take care of it myself. Yeah. Not a hot flight attendant, no hot passengers besides me. Love that energy. There was a woman who talks too much, though. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. One of those people, Benny, that you regret becoming buddies with. Thanks for the bits, Alma Broco. Thank you for the donation, Anubi. How are you, Anubi? It's good to see you, buddy. My house is just different variations of not clean, Quirky. That's the only way we can exist now. Just different levels of cleanliness. Yeah. Good times. It's going to be a good day tomorrow, though, Chad. I feel it. Well, the Home Depot shed fantasy's not dead in the water, right? They still put sheds outside, so never say never. I love that you guys remember that. Like, some of you remember that my wife has a fantasy about one day having sex in a shed in front of Home Depot. It's the most Ohio fantasy you could ever have, right? I gave her a lot of false and weird info and then put my headphones back on, yeah. You've mentioned I wish I could. You don't wish you could forget. You keep coming back for more. What are you talking about? You know, one thing I've learned, Arden, if you have dogs and you have carpet, you're accepting that your carpet will never truly be clean again. Yeah. That's why we bought brown carpeting. Especially right now, it's shedding season. At least it is here. Your shedding season might be earlier than mine. So Sadie is just dropping clumps of hair all over the house. No matter how much we brush her, she just, this time of the year, she just drops so much hair. Yeah, that's crazy. Goodness. Yeah, exactly, Suski. We basically went to Home Depot, looked at the carpet and said, this one looks kind of like dirt. Let's buy this one. We're gonna do the same thing in the new house. Let's buy some dirt-colored carpet. It's gonna be great. Good times. Yeah, good times. Hopefully that text we got today, chat, is a foreshadowing of an awesome weekend. If we close Saturday morning and we get the right to move in, all will be right in the world, right? It would have been painful, stressful, anxiety-laden, but we will be at the finish line, right? So hopefully that's how our next 2 days go. A good meeting with Jonah's new school, moved into the new house on Saturday. Well, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. I think I'm still going to rent a U-Haul, by the way, chat. Even though I'm hiring movers, I just think the van with the car seats and my wife and my niece is too much. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm still going to rent a U-Haul for 24 hours. And basically do like 3 trips in the U-Haul myself to try to reduce the amount of stuff the movers have to move. I think that's my current plan. Did the bank get back to me? No, not until I texted them. And they still asked me for more stuff to prove my wife's business exists. They want 3 letters from 3 moms, which we already got to them, and then they're going to call the moms to make sure her daycare is legitimate. And if they approve that tomorrow, but they didn't make the phone calls today, even though they were open for 6 more hours, they're going to make the calls in the morning, so hopefully that all goes smoothly. All the moms are so awesome, though, so they're going to be on it. Exactly, Suski. That looks dirty. I'll take it. What candy always makes the dean's list? Smarties. That's the appropriate face, at least, Admiral Brocode. Even you know that joke. I hope so, Valjeans. This has been... I know it sounds dramatic, but this has to have been one of the most stressful months of my entire life. I can't think of a time outside of like health issues that was this stressful. Because it's just like 3 kids with a newborn baby, and then it's just like exhaustive house process and sleeping 1-2 hours a day sometimes. Like, it's just been brutal, man. Yeah, I have the shingles to prove it. That's true. I guess that's true. Yeah. Exactly, Snow Queen, exactly. Oh my god, that's amazing, Benny. I love that. That's amazing. Yeah. Number one cause of strangles is stress, so I guess that'll tell you the truth. At a job interview, I was asked if I was a gossip. I said no, but I can tell you who is. Yeah. Good times. Goodness gracious. The baby has been less stressful than the house buying process. Yeah. It's kind of sucked because I haven't really been holding the baby the last like 3 days because babies getting chicken pox is a big fucking deal, especially newborns. So I've had to be really cautious. Also, the baby's already had 1 cold, and now I don't want to give the baby another cold, and they've only been alive for 7 weeks, you know? Poor Asher is like living in a petri dish. So it's been an exhausting process, and I'm not even holding my baby. It's just been a lot, all stacked on top of each other. I keep having to remind myself, once we move and we're in the new house, things are going to be so nice, right? We're going to change my schedule for sleeping. I'm going to guarantee a minimum of 5 hours of sleep every day. And it's going to be better, right? It's going to be so much better. We just got to get there. No, for sure, Quirky, we are. Our boys will hopefully have all of the antibodies as they grow up. Hopefully. Yeah, Jonah's been miserable for 3 days, too, because he got 2 vaccines to start the week on Monday, and then he got a cold. So we got a flu shot, a cold, and I think Tdap vaccine all at the same time. He did awesome getting his shots, though. Outside of the lying to the doctor over and over again, for no reason. Suski, he's just been like we've walked in the living room. Jonah's usually running around, playing with toys, playing Hot Wheels cars, and he's just been like laying on the couch, like watching TV. His body's just done, you know? I think he's getting better, though, because tonight at about 9 p.m. when we took him upstairs for bed, he was bouncing off the walls. So I think that's a sign that he's on the other side of it now. Yeah, I got my flu shot this year, and I don't know if it's because I had so much going on. I don't think it affected me at all this year. I think it just blended in with all of my other problems. Like, who knows if that's causing me problems. I kind of forgot that I got the vaccine. Like 3 days later, I had already forgotten that I had just got vaccinated. Did you, Kitamara? Nice, yeah. I'm never skipping my flu shot ever again for the rest of my life. I'm going to be really diligent about it. You guys remember when I had influenza A last year, and that was probably one of the most brutal sicknesses I've ever had. So I don't ever want to go through that again. I know that a flu shot's not a cure, but it'll hopefully make me never feel like that again. Really, Quirky? Goodness gracious. Did your body just have a negative reaction to it then? I take it? Yeah, I mean, every vaccine has like a 1 in a million thing, right? That happens to some people. Like some people are allergic, or some people's body just reacts weird, right? No vaccine is 100% clean. They're all going to have a different side effects for different people. Just like some of you get a flu shot and have no effect, and some of you get sick, right? It just depends on the person. Yeah, Ohio's currently having measles outbreaks. Isn't that fun? Wonder how that happened. You know, the worst part, chat, is as a parent now, I have to go through these experiences with doctors, where they have to like, so they don't just say, okay, it's vaccination day. Instead, what they do is they bring a sheet with them. And we started telling them they don't need to bring the sheet and give us the speech anymore. And they give a speech about why your kids should be vaccinated and why it's a good thing and why it's safe. And they have like a paper with facts and all this information. And I just think to myself, like, there was a time where I'm sure everybody was just like, no, we're getting vaccinated, obviously, right? Why would we not do that? And now there's a whole subset of people who are like, I'm not vaccinating my kid, putting all the chemicals in their body. Like, I'd rather they get measles and die. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, so, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a tricky thing, Benny. I'm really glad it didn't affect me in a negative way, but I have heard people who the flu shot messes them up pretty bad. No, it's true, Valjeans. Like this time, when it was time for Asher to get his first vaccines, he got them in the NICU, in the intensive care unit. And the guy comes up to us and he's got the like little tablet that's gonna play a video about vaccines for us. And he said, as soon as he said the word vaccine, I said, don't even worry about it. We want all vaccines. We won't turn any of them down. And he goes, okay. And he put the tablet away. Like, we're getting fucking vaccinated, man. It's a baby. I'm not going to risk him getting like some disease that kills him when he's 1 year old. Like, come on, man. I know, quirky, right? Yeah. Oh gosh, Benny. I mean, Benny, do you ever get the flu? And like, do you ever? I mean, hopefully you don't get the flu. It's weird. The flu is a weird disease, though, right? Because some years you get the flu and it's like, oh, it wasn't so bad. And other years it's like, well, that fucking killed me for a week. That's so weird, Snow Queen. Yeah, I'm okay with that, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. I know, Valjean's exactly. Yeah. Yeah, Rizzy, isn't that crazy? So gross. So gross. Don't even get me started. I will get on the soapbox about vaccines so fast. That shit drives me fucking crazy. Like, it drives me fucking crazy. Do you, Suski? Yeah. Don't be stubborn, Suski. Yeah, exactly, Marius. It's so goofy. Who would have ever thought we'd have a time where vaccines were a political talking point, right? Did you really, Rizzy? Nice, very nice. Yeah. But yeah, it's a really no, Snow Queen. There's a lot of people who are like ill-informed, misinformed, or have their own opinions, right? I am now a believer in the flu shot, even if it doesn't help me 1 year. If it stops me from ever getting just destroyed by influenza A again, that's a win to me. So I'm gonna take it, just hoping that that's good enough. Yeah. Hi, True Light. Good to see you. I mean, have you gotten COVID? I guess that would be the question. Because the goal for getting a vaccine is not to stop you from getting a disease. You're still going to get the disease, right? That's not the goal. It does. I've also had it once also reboot. I think only once. No, no, I mean, I'm like that too, Suski. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like when I got influenza A, I went to the emergency room. But that's because I had a headache that lasted 3 days and was 10 out of 10 constant. Like I couldn't even function. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Rizzy. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, no, no, True Light, yeah. Getting the vaccine does not stop you from getting COVID. You're still gonna get it. The vaccine is to make it not destroy you. Um, I'm glad you're doing well, though. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, but I mean, currently, um, the well, COVID doesn't kill everybody, right? That's not. It just kills a much higher clip than most diseases do. But it's not like it's 95% lethal. You know what I mean? Um, it just kills a lot more people than most viruses out there. You know what I mean? Really, Suski? Huh? I love honey. I'm glad you have that now. That's awesome. Are you really dizzy? Okay. That's amazing, Marius. Hell yeah. Oh gosh. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Goodness, Quirky. Big hugs. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding, Gamer Tech. Yeah, it was a dangerous one, True Light, for sure. I mean, still is, right? Still is to this day. It will be for the rest of our lives, right? COVID's never, most likely never going to go away now. But I mean, the diseases that are coming back to me are the most frustrating, right? Like, we had pretty much eradicated a lot of these diseases, and now the anti-vaxxer movement has led to the resurgence of diseases that were almost extinct, right? Like, when I was a kid, nobody got measles, right? Ever. Because we didn't debate vaccines when I was a kid, ever. Everybody just got their fucking vaccine, right? Like, it wasn't a debate when I was a kid, you know? People just did it, you know? I'm doing good, True Light. I'm doing good. I'm excited to play some tactics tonight, have a good time. I'm a little stressed about my house buying process, but I feel okay, all things considered. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Wow, that's crazy, Dizzy. Welcome back, Measles. Yeah, like I feel like if there was never a anti-vax crusade and all these anti-vaxxing like initiatives and blah 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 blah, measles wouldn't be we wouldn't be talking about measles, right? Because that's yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no, for sure, True Light. I'm gonna get vaxxed again in a couple weeks because I found out that there's a vaccine you're supposed to get as an adult that they didn't used to think you needed. So I'm gonna go get it. I believe it was a hepatitis vaccine. Was it hepatitis? I told you guys when it happened. Does anybody remember what I said? But they suggested that I get this vaccine because it had been a long time since I got it last. It had been since like 5th grade. Um, so it was the only vaccine she suggested because I was already getting a tetanus shot. Remember, because I stabbed my head with a rusty nail right in the head. So I got a tetanus shot and a flu shot that day. But I think it was hepatitis. So I'm gonna go get that one too. I think I might get my COVID vaccine at the same time if they're okay with that. Yeah, it's so weird, Rizzy, right? Like that's how that's so counterintuitive. Yeah, Quirky, I was working in the ceiling of my garage, and the ceiling is covered in hundreds of nails. Yeah. So good times. Good times. You should get a tetanus shot, yeah. They don't hurt like they used to, Suski, if that makes you feel any better. Oh, it is hepatitis then, Rizzy, right? Yeah. That's probably the one they're talking about. When I was a kid, the tetanus shot used to be super, super painful. But nowadays the shot is more chill. It still makes your arm sore, but she told me, she said, This is one of those vaccines, which I think most of them are like this, where if you're really active that day and you use your arm a lot, you'll feel almost no pain. And that's what that did for me. Yeah, it's the actual injection that used to hurt. Yeah. So you know what I'm talking about. The burn when as the liquid went into your arm used to be real bad. Not anymore though. Ah, okay, Rizzy, okay. Yeah, no kidding, Snow Queen, yeah. Keep my arm motionless so I can bitch about my sore arm for a week. Ah, the vaccine! It hurts so bad. It wasn't RSV, no. I think I already have that one. I'm hella vaccinated, okay? Not to brag, but I'm so vaccinated. It's like I'm kind of a big deal in the vaccine world, you know? I'm just like filled with vaccines. I can see colors. Can you believe that? That's how many vaccines I've had. I can smell the colors too. Is that blue? Oh man. Goodness gracious. Yeah, no kidding, reboot, yeah. Yeah, pretty much Kinamari, yeah. Ew, I hate that shade of green. Ever since I got the COVID vaccine, I just hate green. I don't know what it is. Yeah, it's super dumb, true light. Who was the famous lady who started all this shit? Jenny McCarthy, right? It wasn't that her? Who it was the first big anti-vax crusader and started all this nonsense. After that report came out that was completely false about the link between vaccines and autism. Yeah. Jenny McCarthy. Microbes fear me. That's how I want it to be, Rizzy. Yeah. Always. Always. Chat, let's play some video games. Let's not talk about vaccines anymore. If you're watching my stream and you're anti-vaccine, just know, I think you're needing a punch in the face. Maybe your taint. No, because you might like that. Your face. Just to knock sense into you, not to hurt you. Just to... I want the fist that punches you to be filled with vaccines, is what I'm saying. Just like... just a fist filled with vaccine needles. Yeah, it is stupid stuff, True Light. Don't waste your brain space. Like Wolverine, but with vaccines. Yeah, pretty much reboot. We're on that road at this point, right? Yeah, you know what I think is amazing, chat? For all of this talk, all the anti-vax nonsense, all of us who are normal people who want to get our vaccines, you know what I like is that in the modern world, you can get a vaccine so easily now. And I understand that there's a certain like big pharma profiteering that makes that possible. But I think in this case, we actually win from that profiteering because vaccines are so accessible, especially in the United States. You know what I mean? I can't speak to other countries, but when I was looking to go get my tetanus shot, I could go get it at like 50 places in my city. And I could go get it immediately. Like I got it, once I decided to get it, I got it within the hour. Like that's amazing to me that we live in that world now. I didn't have to go see my doctor. I didn't have to make an appointment. I didn't have to get assessed. I could just go get a vaccine. And I thought that was pretty cool. There you go, Suski. Yeah. I can literally just go to, in the United States, you can just go to a mini clinic at like a CVS, a Walgreens, a Kroger, like a grocery store. And the pharmacist will give you the vaccine. I don't think all pharmacists can do it because not all CVS's can you get a vaccine at. So I think it takes a different kind of pharmacist. I don't really know the difference, but yeah. Really, Valjeans, huh? That's pretty wild, yeah. Oh God, Snow Queen. Maybe she just wanted to be relevant again. You know what I mean? Kinamara says the Earth is just a nice set of B-cup breasts. There you go, chat. Just a nice, modest B-cup breast. That's the shape of the planet. B-cups are nice, right? This is a pro B-cup stream. The pharmacist just has to be trained for it. Okay. That's probably why they don't all do it, right? Just been gaming today? Hell yeah, True Light. Are you playing Tactics today? Final Fantasy Tactics? Yeah, see, Suski, that's the risk I'm taking because I also don't remember. I really wish the United States, I know it's a privacy concern, blah, 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 blah. I really, really, really wish we had universal health records. Like, ugh. God, I wish that. I wish I could put my social security into a system and it would tell me all the vaccines I've had. Do you, Vagrant? Hi, Vagrant. How are you, buddy? Nice, True Light. Hell yeah. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. I know. I would just like to think I understand that, gamer tech, but I feel like that risk is worthwhile. You know what I mean? Do you not have little books where you note this down? No. Mostly because I'm an idiot, but also because I'm forgetful. But yeah, I haven't written it down. I try to get my vaccines at the same place because they'll keep all of my records nice and clean, but obviously that's not always feasible. Yeah, I should do that though. That would be a better way to be. Enjoying the shiny dome for the past hour. I did buff it right before stream, so I need a haircut though. Look at all this hair back here. Look at all this. Not even a real egg in the back. Yeah, hi Crafton. How's it going, buddy? This is kind of why we won't change our pediatrician for the boys, because then they'll have nice clean shot records all the way till they're 18. Yeah, it's good to see you, Crafton. Hope you're doing well. Did you, Quirky? Goodness gracious. When you cut your hair, Quirky, did you say 12 inches? Where's that going? Not here? Oh, good luck, Crafton. That's never easy. Never easy, buddy. Do you, Rizzy? Yeah? I should do something like that. I should get back. Also, I should get a new family physician. I really should do that. That should be one of my primary goals when we move to the new house. Yeah. Because I haven't been to a primary physician in over 5 years now. I should probably start going again. Benny, let's both make it a goal. In the next 6 months, we'll both find a primary physician. Deal? Deal. It might be more than 5. I might just be saying that for coping. Listen, the last time I went to the doctor, chat, she had an assistant and they both looked at my testicles together, okay? My female doctor and her trainee both just sitting there with rubber gloves on. Oh God, Benny, yeah, we need to get our shit together. What do I get if I get one within 5 months? My adoration. And I'll flirt with you aggressively. And next time you're here, I promise to let you take my wife to Target. There you go. Thank you, Rizzy. Yeah. Do they? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, right now, our pediatrician has shot records for all of our kids, Snow Queen. They all go to the same pediatrician, and they give us shot records whenever we request them, and we can also see them online. So our boys do have really nice, clean, organized shot records. And the pediatrician, we're keeping them even when we move, even though it's going to be a 35-minute drive. Right now, they're so close. They're like 8 minutes away. But who cares? We want them to keep the same pediatrician. Because I get to take Lady Mac shopping, I'll do it. And the other stuff too, I guess. Yeah. Good times. Well, good, Benny. Let's do it. Yeah, it's been a long time. Were you here when I had surgeries, Kinamara? I had 2 surgeries like 3 months apart at one point. That I had a primary care physician when that happened. So, if you remember that part of my streaming career, when I had to go in for 2 surgeries, good times. Good times, chat. Okay, so then I probably haven't been to the doctor in 8 years then. Because I was with Lady Mac when I had the surgeries. So 7, 8 years ago, probably. To be fair, my doctor did move out of state. So it's her fault, really. Right? What, am I going to move to her state to keep my doctor, chat, you know? So she's to blame, I think. Let's play some video games, chat. You ready? We'll see how long I'm able to stay awake today. We'll see, chat. Do they really, Kinamara? Yeah. I mean, my doctor literally moved like 3,000 miles away, though. I think she moved to like Seattle. Like, that was pretty extreme. Like, all right, I gotta get on a flight to Seattle. My doctor moved out west. It did, Valjeans, yeah. She said 12 inches? Where's that going? Not here. Nah, Benny, I think we've accepted that we're staying in Ohio at this point. Doesn't mean we won't visit, though. But it's looking like we're going to be Ohio born and bred with our boys. You think I want to buy another house after all of this? Ever again till the day I die? No Mac a day keeps the doctor away. That's right. But also go to the doctor. Yeah. I think I left homework for Future Mac last night. Yeah, my goal, Belf Knight, this is a very ambitious goal, is that the next time we need to buy a house, I want to have enough equity in the new house and savings to buy it cash. That's the goal. That's a very ambitious goal that requires us to be very diligent saving money and stuff, and probably might be impossible in some ways, but it's at least a good goal to have, I think. As soon the day one when we move into the new house, we'll have $200,000 in equity. And that'll only get better every year that we live there, right? It is the forever home, but me and Lady Mac, even now, both know that when we're old, we're gonna want to live in like a condo where the grass is cut, the snow is shoveled, and we both look at that as a luxurious way of life and not like a defeatist way of life. We kind of like are both already ready for that in the future. Whenever someone describes like one of those communities to me, I'm always like, God, that sounds so nice. Right, Crafton? Yeah. So yeah. Yeah, like a condo townhouse type of deal. So, you know, in 30 years, I would like to buy that with cash. So, yeah. It would be, Benny. It so would be. I'm gonna have to decide if I need a riding lawnmower for the new yard. Third of an acre, I feel like, is right on the cusp of whether you actually need a riding lawnmower. But I feel like the first time I cut a third of an acre with a push mower, I'm gonna be like, man, fuck this. Oh, shut up, Belle. I won't be 75. Oh yeah, for sure, Chaos. I don't think I have ego money, gamer tech. Thanks, Kinamara. Thanks for putting that evil on me. I appreciate that. Working towards it too. Nice, Rizzy. Good luck. Good luck. I hope you get there. Hi, Olivia. How are you? Were you playing Tactics? You were. Heck yeah. How are you enjoying it? Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time. This is my first time playing it. I would say my description of my run so far is lots of mistakes and getting my face kicked in. Oh, it's your favorite game. That's so wonderful. Yeah, this is my first time ever playing it. I have like 1,000 hours in XCOM 2 and Darkest Dungeon and all these other strategy games, but I've just never, this one never found me. The crafting, yeah. More like my 10th. That's so cool. I love that for you. Are you enjoying the remake? Are you excited about it? I pray you're pumped if it's one of your favorite games or your favorite game. Oh yeah, Kinamara. See, that alone makes me think I'll like having a riding lawnmower. I saw a Reddit post where the guy said he was talking about having a third of an acre and a lawnmower, because I found a Reddit post about that, because of course I did. And he said something that's going to stick with me until next spring. He said, I could do it with a push mower. It takes me about 1.5 hours. But I did recently buy a riding lawnmower and it took me 15 minutes. And he said that alone was worth it for me. I was like, okay, that does sound worth it. Nice, Rizzy. Very nice. I love that. It has a few issues, but overall it's nice with all the new dialogue. Aw, that's wonderful. Heck yeah. Yeah. Crafton, I did learn. I didn't know this. Have you figured this out yet? All of these little cities have different stuff for different classes. So you do have to like bounce around a little bit to find the right gear you need. Yeah, but Kinamar, you guys had more than a third of an acre, right? You guys had multiple acres, right? That's really nice, Arden, yeah. Wait, where? I want to see that, Crafton. There's a menu for that?
Need something? What do you want?
Is it in the stratagems? Yeah, Quirky, yuck. Oh, that's cool, Dizzy. That's good to hear. I feel like last night we started even out on a couple of fights, right? Yeah, no kidding. A one button press from the map menu. This one? This one. Oh, cool. This is awesome. Thank you. That's so awesome. Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you. That makes that so much easier. One has battlegrounds. It looks like it just shows my main locations, and the other one doesn't have anything yet. You're saying I could travel from this menu? See, this is amazing. That's nice, True Light, yeah. Yeah, that's a really good feature, Vagrant. That's so cool. Twitch chat and YouTube chat teaching me at the same time. My goals today, chat.
What is it?
Are
Yes.
to get my first thief, I think. Get my first monk. And keep leveling up. That's my main goals, I think. Maybe, Belf, maybe. Did I get the really good skill on Ramza yesterday? It would have been an archer skill. Oh, there's only 44 JP, so I did. Yes, we got speed surge yesterday. Ah, it's gonna be so cool. And now he's gonna go back to being a squire again. I kind of like the idea of having a thief. That seems cool. Plus, I have too many knights, right? I have 3 knights right now, and I feel like 2 of them are destined to not be knights, right? So I'm thinking Peltsari becomes a thief and Liliana becomes whatever new class I unlock, right? Or no, one of them needs to become the monk, right?
Yes?
Level 3 knight. So yes, when Peltsari hits level 3 knight, I'm gonna switch Peltsari to being a monk. Yeah, Dizzy, that's good. Yeah. It's not gonna taint my experience. My taint is always clean, Olivia. You're good. They didn't remaster the soundtrack. There's some quirks with the UI that make it annoying to navigate, and the voice acting is pretty good, but it's kind of monotone. Okay. No. If it's your favorite game ever, you're allowed to be critical of it. Even if it's not, you are. But especially so if you've been playing it for 30 years. Yeah, it doesn't mean you hate it, right? Okay.
I?
All right, I'm just looking at everybody's JP to see if I need to level somebody. I guess the idea behind a knight is eventually they have all of these rens and they can be very flexible in what they do to an enemy. You know what I mean? Like, imagine having all of these. You pretty much have something to do with everybody. I could turn Jimmy Turks into a monk right now. If I don't want to wait, I suppose I could do it right now.
I'll give it a try.
Oh my, the monk is so cute too. I assume that they just don't wear headpieces as monks. Or maybe I just need to find the right one. Well, I'm not going to get rid of all of my knights. Ah, okay. But I would like to learn to play monk. That seems fun.
What?
A warrior who is skilled at unarmed combat, the job command martial arts comprises a wide range of abilities, including a variety of attacks and simple healing techniques. Damage dealt with bare fists is determined by physical attack power and bravery. What's my bravery? 67.
I'll give it a try.
I believe maybe it should be Liliana because her bravery is 69 and she's 49 faith. Oh no, did I yawn? Today I want to drink the energy drink early this time. Because once it gets too late, I won't want it. But I don't want to yawn all night. Hold on. Okay. Let's get that caffeine in us now, chat. Okay. Yeah, probably not, Belle. Yawning is part of my natural existence.
All right then.
At this point, right? So.
What do you need?
I'm gonna save up. Although learning parry would be super nice. Yeah, I don't know, chat. Let's just go do a mission. Which icon is monk? The book, maybe? Oh, they're unarmed, right? I was gonna see if any of the current vendors can sell the headpiece for them. No, I'm looking for a headpiece for the monk. Not a weapon. But if that's later, we can do it later. In we go, chat. The Sand Rat Siege. Fighting as 2 groups. Wait, do I even have enough soldiers for this? Divide your party into 2 groups. There's an upper limit to how many units may be assigned to each, and both groups must contain at least 1 unit. When selecting units for battle, you may switch between the 2 groups with LT, which will allow you to move placed units between groups. Well, this is new.
Just try and stop me.
It looks like it's 2 and 2.
Ready for battle.
At your command. Forward.
Everything's gonna be fine, chat.
Then you've heard about the Order. They mean to finish us this time.
Crafton, did you see that you can autoplay these cutscenes? Now I want to give you like a cool tip too.
I've heard. So what's to become of us? I say we forget this business and run. There's naught for it.
Agreed. If we follow Uyghur, he'll lead us only to our graves.
Aye, that much is plain.
On.
God's willing,
Plain.
Gustav's ransom of the Marquis will fatten our purses enough that we can quit this life for good and all.
Uh-oh.
The Order, they're here.
Let's be friends.
We must silence this watch before they can raise the alarm.
All right, chat. The plan is to not suck.
Victory is mine.
So nice, Crafton.
I see you.
Right.
Oh, also you can fast forward with right bank. I was really happy to learn that. Why did you walk into that door by yourself, you fool? are you doing? Okay, my turn. I'm a squire again. I gotta remember that. Yeah, just sprinting into battle, no big deal. Okay, let's do... Wait. I'm actually gonna force them to chase me to the right side so that I can bottleneck them in the doorway. That's my current plan. We'll see if it works. But at least get myself out of the range of them picking me off from afar. Oh crap, I need more move points on Snakebeard, big time. Should have set up the protect better. That's my bad. Yeah, I know I can do this. At least I think I know that.
Leave it to me.
Don't run in the doorway.
Let me think.
Good luck, buddy.
The battle is ours.
Oh, goodness, Quirky. I hope everything goes nice and smooth. I know those can be really stressful to go through.
My turn.
Okay, let's see here, chat. I think I want to move to this side. Like this. I have 4 turns here. Dang it, there's a part of me that wants to divide and conquer here. Even though I'm not entirely certain that it's the right choice. There's another part of me, though, that wants to make him chase me around the corner. So I think I'm gonna. Ah, man, my first misclick of the night. Oh gosh, Quirky, goodness. Let's just not make a habit of it, Rizzy, okay?
Out of my way.
Oh my, why?
I'm getting the hang of this.
People run!
Chin up.
That feels awesome. Getting the protect on all of them as we clear out a spot and we have a bit of a bottleneck going.
It's up to me.
Are they going after my back door, chat? Okay, even with the... Well, at least sacrificing your 2 guests is probably a strategy that a lot of people use. You know what I mean? I would say that's probably not that weird. My first time using this. Glad I took that fucking skill. Hey, at least I shield parried. Hooray. The bottlenecks are painful. I kind of want to force them out of the bottlenecks. And so I'm gonna try to play this a little bit patient. I don't want to fight them in the bottlenecks, basically. So I'm gonna try to do some like a little bit of strategic layering here. Okay, do you hate fire? It's not going exactly where... I'm just gonna wait. I'm starting to really like the wait command for setting up long-term fights. It obviously comes with the risk of you getting shredded. Okay.
Best treat that.
That'll help.
I must keep moving forward.
Why do you never go to the bathroom when I let you out anymore? Now you're starting to have like a poop tradition on stream. This is starting to become a nightly thing, Chad. I think she just likes to see all of you. She's been saving her poops, chat. Oh, Bobby. Silly girl. Yeah. All right, say bye, chat. Say, I don't talk, I'm a dog. Don't lick my face. It was a tradition, now it's back, yeah. Well, chat, I'm gonna leave you in the middle of this mission, otherwise I'll be cleaning up poop out of the kitchen, so... No, when this happens, Benny, she always goes to the bathroom as soon as I let her out. I think it's actually awesome, right? Because it means she's not gonna poop in the house. But always. Always, always. All right, chat, let's take a short break. Let me run the ads while I'm gone. Get those out of the way. Hi, Pelt, sorry, good to see you. We'll take a short break and I'll be right back, chat. That's true, Rizzy. Okay, thank you for your patience. Dog has pooped. All is right in the world. Hi, Lemon. I love Lamp too. Thank you for the tier 3 for 28 months, baby. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. Felt sorry you were still not dead, if you're wondering. Benny. Yeah. Goodness. While she was asleep, and she woke up just at the end to give me the best WTF look. That's pretty good. It's amazing that you did it while she was asleeping. That's so cool. Asleeping? She was asleeping. Sort of like Disney. Do you remember Darkest Dungeon has no eyes? Right? Thank you, Vagrant. I appreciate that. It's good to know that you guys have my back. I'm going to take a moment to mention, chat, that I'm live on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. If you're on Twitch and you'd like to support the growth of the YouTube stream, you can click that link, go over there and drop a lurk or a like or a comment or some pink poop, whatever you're in the mood for. If you're watching on YouTube and you're ever wondering where the more active chat is happening, it's happening on Twitch. Well, Darkest Dungeon 2 also doesn't have eyes. They both are like that. Yeah. It's an artistic choice they made to never show eyes in the game. All right, what were we doing, chat? Oh God, Rizzy. I'm an Excalibur. That's pretty much how I would describe you at this point. Wait, I can trap this guy, right? I wish that there was opacity when trees were in the way. It's a minor complaint, but I do wish that that tree had some opacity to it. I'm gonna start disliking that skill if it never lands, I'll tell you that.
Let's get this over with.
Okay.
I needed that.
Beautiful. I think a lot of it, Arden, was...
What's next?
And I'm sure you know this because you're here every night. Life's just hard. It's just hard right now. So I think that I'm going to have nights where I'm a little more stressed and a little more testy, you know? Just the nature of the beast of my life right now.
I'm ready to fight.
But yes, I do really like the game.
I can do this.
Ooh, I am going to survive it.
Damn it all. I am a Beowulf. I must press on.
I want to be a bit aggressive here. Attacking seems ultra aggressive when I could use a potion. I have a hunch at how this is gonna work. I don't think that guy can get out of my trap, right? Yuck.
got me to contend with.
This will be my first time casting this spell. Kind of excited about it, actually. Although... Fine. It's gonna work out, Chad. It's fine. I mean, I've missed all of my rend weapons, so this is obviously making the mission much, much harder. You know what I mean? Oh for 3. Brand new ability and it's missed every single time. Whoa, cool.
Oh, I can still improve. I will not give up.
Okay.
No cause for concern.
Okay, that's my attacker's gonna start taking a bunch of damage now. Okay, that might be fight over now. I think we gotta get a little luckier next time. We missed basically every single rend attack. Maybe that's a shitty skill. You know what I mean? Like... Or it just has really, really poor accuracy. It's gonna make me dislike Knight if you can never land your attacks, I'll tell you that. Let's try again.
Victory is mine.
He still walks right in that door every time and sacrifices himself. Even my level 3 Knight didn't land it at all. Didn't die immediately this time, at least. All right.
What's the plan?
The plan is to not die this time. We'll see how that goes. I think I'll go for that next turn and try to set it up on 3 people.
Damn you.
Maybe don't stand in the doorway of 5 enemies. Just a thought. Just a thought, chat. This feels very similar to my last attempt. Okay, Jimmy's way too slow. I'm gonna really covet movement skills because they seem to be really, really strong.
Where am I needed?
All right, this time we're not going to go for any rend weapons and see if the fight goes better.
I let my guard down.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Tactical game, right? What I mean by that is guaranteed damage in tactical games is very appreciated, right? There we go. Oh, it missed. Well, he's dead.
Stiff opposition.
Honestly, Argath still being alive feels like a huge win for us at this point, right? He's just like bait. Did you just say in the harem, Dizzy? Here's aggressive for you, chat. That's the wrong knight, though. I want the other knight to do it, I think.
I can still fight.
Okay. I believe you.
Better heal.
Wait, do guests use their own healing potions or do they use yours?
Right.
I never considered that. They use mine? Without even asking?
What's the plan?
Okay. I know this seems redundant, but I'm gonna do it again.
Chin up. I won't let you down.
I could get used to this. Thank you kindly.
Keep people running! As long as he keeps their attention over there, it keeps a couple of people out of the fight, right? They use their own, but apparently in the original they used yours. Ah, okay. Nice. Only 14 damage on that swing. That's pretty great. Yay!
Never.
My turn.
I'm splitting my damage, which I don't love.
Me then. I don't miss.
%78% is not my favorite. Okay, good. I'm getting better at using the environment and pigeonholing myself into spots that are hard to attack. If that makes sense. 18 for fire. 18 for lightning. All 18s. Oh crap. I did not pay attention to turn order there. Oh well.
My turn.
Yeah, that's my bad. That was really goofy on my part. That was totally avoidable. And that's my healer dead.
Out of my way.
Was I so?
So I have to win this fight before the 3 turns is up, right? At least that's my goal.
Ready.
What are you even doing, bro?
Right.
I feel like you've done a whole lot of nothing.
Where am I needed?
Okay.
I'm just getting started.
Argath is literally in a 1v1 out there,
Damn it.
and he lost.
Damn it all.
Damn it. Delita also worthless. Absolutely worthless. I don't think I'm gonna win this fight.
Right.
No, not yet, Pelt, sorry. God, that guy hitting for 50 is so shitty. Why does Delita not fight? It's so weird. Like, Delita doesn't do anything.
I might not make it.
Like, why are you even here, bro? He hasn't attacked a single time, not once. Crazy, right?
If only I was stronger.
Wait.
Not my finest.
If I
hour.
press B, I can leave, right? Well, I guess we go grind levels. That's what I'm gonna go do. I have a level 1 character in that fight, so let's go level them up a little bit. Alright. If I bring 3 knights, it'll level up Liliana much faster, right?
My turn, is it? Onward. Just try and stop me.
So that's what I'm gonna do. It goes to everyone, Crafton, yeah. Basically, if you have a white mage in the party, Crafton, every XP they get is shared with the whole party. Not all of it, but a percentage of it. So if you bring 5 classes, you'll get 5 job XP spread all over the team. One of my favorite mechanics in the game, honestly. I don't think I have a favorite yet, Vagrant.
At your command.
I think my current favorite is randomly click on locations and hope for the best.
Onward.
It's time.
In the party. Sorry, yeah, in the party. Yeah, sorry. Sorry if I said that wrong. But people can go through a mission and get 0 XP, right? Outside of shared XP. They'll still get the shared, though. I'm being a little bit aggressive here, so I'm definitely doing it out of impatience, so we'll see if I pay for my sins. Ooh. I gotta be better about setting up Snakebeard. I feel like I'm not doing a good enough job of that. Okay. This seems hyper aggressive. Let's do it.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Ready.
I'm gonna assume I kill this guy, even though it's probably not gonna happen. I'm gonna assume it will happen. Nice. Loving that. This probably gets Liliana killed because she's level 1. Wait. I'm gonna put her in evasive stance. Let's see how well we can do at keeping her alive, shall we? $19 on fire, 9 on thunder. Okay, so fire's the best. That should be lethal, right? Yep, that'll do it. Did I get her killed? Time to find out. She's fine, chat. No biggie. That heals him. If you attack the fire enemy with fire, that's not good, it turns out. What's weird is thunder is what he likes the least. I'm gonna do this just to protect her a little bit since she's the lowest on health right now. I still, when it says question mark chat, what does that mean? Like, it's just a surprise? Pretty much at times. It means it will not hit? Okay. Let's aggressively move forward here. Dang it.
I ain't dead
The
yet.
amount of times I forget about the counterattack is numerous.
Got me to contend with.
Hey, how's it going, Derpy? Good to see you, buddy.
Right.
Kind of forgot I was casting this. Please, Dizzy, no.
Still got some fight in me. Appreciate it.
Good morning, Thaumi. How are you? Thaumi and Derpy walking in at the same time, huh? Wait, did he just make a sad face after he did that? If it makes you sad, why did you do it? Maybe just don't attack me next time. Is that too much to ask? We're getting wrecked a little bit, chat. Counter is such a strong skill. Like, frustratingly so, I will say.
To new heights. Not my finest hour.
Okay. Do we think we can get the loot? I don't think I can make it over there in time. Wait, yes I can. If I'm greedy. Right? Just be greedy.
I can still stand.
I still can't reach it! Fuck the what? Ridiculous. Spin punch wipes my party.
Tells me you don't want to die.
Dear God.
I ain't done yet.
God, everybody's just out of range. I'm trying to loot this thing.
Keep going.
But I apparently cannot run that far for some reason. Wow. Wait, then why do the enemies always take the units like this? Oh, you're saying it's not like a box. Okay. I understand now. I was doing all of this just so Snakebeard could get the XP, obviously.
Oh, I can still improve.
I feel that, Derpy, yeah. Starting your morning off miserable is never good. Oh, thanks, Derpy. I can't even argue it, though. Also, hi, Penny! I saw you sneak in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm fungineering a little bit as I focus my way through these missions. Goodness gracious. I'm hoping to fix my sleep schedule after we move. I'm going to fix it. I have to for my long-term health. It's time. All right.
Need something?
Yes?
Making preparations.
Liliana's still level 1. She's been on like 2 or 3 missions and she's still level 1. Why does that feel not great? Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I'm trying, Dowmy. I'm trying. Been sick for days and I'm so angry about it. Hey, me too. Sick friends. I have shingles and a cold at the same time. Because why not do it? Why not multitask your sicknesses? Why not, chat? But I hope you feel better. It's really good to see you.
Making preparations.
This is how my guests look, by the way. Somebody asked that. Am I supposed to level up their jobs too? Like they won't learn their own abilities? It would appear that they won't learn their own abilities. Given that Argath is kind of an idiot, maybe I should give him counter tackle. And rush, because why not?
Making preparations.
Man, focus is for the duration of the battle. That's so cool. Yeah. Yeah, I would prefer to teach them Vagrant. I would like them to actually have their skills. It seems helpful. I like Delita more, so I'm going to give Delita the JP boost. Can you? That's pretty neat. I like that a lot. It looks like I don't have to do any equipping or anything. Just leave them as is after that.
What do you want?
Need something.
Yes?
Making preparations.
What do you want?
Need something.
I'm out of battle boots, buddy. Sorry.
Hey,
Yeah, I should learn that skill. That is a good one. It's in Squire, right? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Duration of battle stuff has to be so awesome, right? Okay, the rend abilities are going to drive me crazy because of their lack of accuracy. I might like it better when I have better weapons, right? More accurate weapons. Now I want to get focus on like everybody. $196. She can't really learn anything yet. We're saving up 400 on her anyways. What does Mystic learn? Can blind people? Berserk? I assume Berserk works the way it does in most games, makes people attack their teammates, right? Yeah. Oh gosh, Derpy, goodness. I will say though, Derpy, sleep deprivation can lead to conditions that can lead you to be in very poor health. It is a contributor to a lot of problems. I've researched this a lot because I've been living with this a lot of sleep deprivation. But yeah, you're right. Just having lack of sleep and working too hard typically is not like a precursor. But you're right. A little white light to protect you from a harsh truth. It does make them target allies. They also do more damage and cannot be controlled. That's pretty cool, right? That's a really neat skill. I feel like that's a good chaos skill. That just seems fun to have. Pretty much not a machine. Hi, not a machine. How are you, buddy? Wow, just a permanent defense increase? Huh. Wait a minute. There's a skill where walking regenerates your MP? Wow. That's very cool. Man, so Mystic has a lot of really awesome stuff. No, yeah, for sure, Derpy. Trepidation, I love that word. I'm not actually sure what that means. Is it saying you can only move once? Is that what that means? So you move them one time and that's GG? Oh, it means you cannot undo. You got to be committed. Okay. I know. I'm excited, True Light. That's awesome, Vagrant. I love that. I'm glad we can share that. That's a fair trade-off, I think. I'm sure I'll regret it from time to time, but if I'm going to play them as a healer, that should be okay. I think I'm gonna become a Mystic on Snakebeard. Kind of loving that. I don't feel like I learned all of the skills I wanted from White Mage, though. I feel like I'm doing too much with Snakebeard. Like now I'm gonna get no White Mage XP, right? I feel like there's a lot I want to learn in the White Mage tree. This is probably a dilemma a lot of you longtime players of this game have. XCOM 2 is free with Prime Gaming at the moment. That's amazing. What an amazing game to get for free. Does it, Vagrant? I love that. That's so cool. Heck yeah. So the question becomes, do I want to level up a Mystic and just ignore White Mage, or do I want to finish off some of those White Mage abilities? Tricky. I could run 2 mages, right? So that I'm kind of leveling a Mystic and a White Mage up together. That seems like really good synergy. I know, Derpy. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. It's probably sitting on the shelf, Derpy, right next to that Star Wars Grand Strategy game. They're probably right next to each other on the forgotten shelf. Like, what if I made Arden into a White Mage, right? And then she'll get the Mystic XP. If you don't know the ability, the class yet, you can't learn it though, right? Like, you can't get XP for it, right? Not sure.
Very well.
All right, Arden, I have changed you to a different class. Hope you're excited.
Yes?
I also wish I would have given you JP boost. I kind of am sad that I did not do that for you. It's not too late, obviously. I should also probably get you a weapon. I know. The few people that don't have it crafted, I have regret. Yeah. Okay, so when I learn it True Light, I'll have all of that banked XP then. Right? So we're gonna need to go buy an oak staff.
Greetings. Who needs outfitting? This is your grand total. A fine choice.
Well, that was pretty cheap, actually. Wait, what did you have equipped, Snakebeard? So the rod is better? Don't say it, chat. It is slightly better, it looks like, though.
This is your grand total.
No, I definitely wanted True Light. It's more forgetful than intentional, if that makes sense. You know what I should do? I have an idea, chat.
Will that be all? Don't be a...
I'm gonna go do another mission and make everybody a squire for it.
What is it?
So that they can all make sure they have JP boost.
What is it?
Well, maybe not all of them, but at least like 3 of them.
Eh? Not bad at all. I shan't disappoint you.
3 should be enough. Yeah, I've actually never been forgetful, yeah. Okay.
Right.
Ready for battle.
There's the squires. All right, who did not have JP boost? Snakebeard, right? Who's got a better memory than me? Arden doesn't have it? Okay. Oh, I can see it. So Liliana also doesn't have it.
Ready for battle.
To battle.
Okay. This game is so freaking cool, chat. Where was I 30 years ago? Probably playing Phantasy Star Online, if I'm honest. All right, chat. Gonna take a short break. Gonna take a short break and stretch my legs and grab a drink. Don't let me die to this cat, please. All right, I'll be right back.
It's time.
Oh, shit. My body is so effing sore. Oh, my goodness. Ah, fuck me, there's a chocobo. Oh, no. I tried that today, Crafton. She said she was stressed out. Whatever that means. Can't imagine why. Yeah. It's definitely not that the kids were in the next room over. Sure, that had nothing to do with it. You know, I've never done that. Quirky, but that'd be so freaking fun. I'd like to do that one day. Maybe I'll do that with the boys. I want to be that dad, chat. Who's like the old guy who does things with his younger sons. Like if they're going to go do like a run in the mud, I want their old ass dad to show up and do it with them. You know what I mean? I think that'd be cool to try to stay healthy enough to do those things with them when I'm older. Because you think I'm old now, chat. You wait. You wait. Oh, man. Well, I mean, Gambler, my kids don't do that kind of stuff yet because they're babies. Damn it! You're aging like a fine wine. I'll take that machine. I'm going to be honest with you. Compliments are sparse. So, thank you. Usually people are yelling at me about how much I love pooping and so, or something like that, so we'll take it. It's okay, Crafton. It's what I've come to expect. It was fun. I just have bruises everywhere and sore in every muscle. I love that for you. Because you're going to have such good memories about that and the fun times you had. All right, we're going to take turns getting our face kicked in over here. Wait, did he really not counter the entire time? Because that's kind of amazing. You know what I might have done, Arden? Taught you a single white magic skill. You know, just for fun. You know, just to spice things up a little bit. Oh gosh. I guess full on weight here. No, I'm not trolling. I really did forget. Really, Derpy? Is that what we're doing tonight? Is that what we're doing? I really don't know what to do on Arden. It's my own fault. Damn chocobos. Really, Crafton? Really? Really?
The fruit of my labors.
We've got some labors for your fruit right here. Don't run. Where are you going? Nice. Thanks, chat. Thanks for all the good vibes, chat. To be fair, Quirky, and I don't mean this to sound like braggy, but I feel so damn healthy right now, outside of the shingles and the cold. But physically, I feel pretty good. I lost like 10 pounds this summer. Like, yeah, it's been pretty okay. There you go, Arden. Oh my god, Pelt, sorry. Goodness gracious. God, chocobos are so tanky. I'm moving so that I can do this and get back in there. That is a 1 HP survive for the chocobo. Thank you, Quirky. I didn't try to lose weight. It just kind of happened. But we'll take it, right? Oh, Derpy, excuse me for wanting a modicum of privacy. Wait, why can Jimmy not attack anymore? Oh, he already did attack. Man, I really should have given Arden some skills. She can use Phoenix Down? Oh, you have to be right next to him?
You mustn't give in. You have my thanks.
Yay! I'm gonna end up leaving the kitty alive, aren't I? cares? Get in there and kick some ass.
At this rate,
I ain't done yet.
He's probably not going to counterattack, right? He didn't! Hooray! Crap. Well, I'm not going to be able to get in there, unfortunately. I can't stand on my teammate's corpse? What do you mean? That's only gonna hit for 4 damage? You gotta be fucking kidding me. This is the worst game I've ever played in my life. Like, literally the worst. Nice, Peltsari. Very nice. Heck yeah.
And so it ends.
Well, this fight's going fantastic, right? Just fantastic. What more could you ask for, Chad?
Accept my aid. My power grows.
I'll be interested to see how the turn order works here.
I must press on. Best treat that.
And then we're gonna wait. Slowly but surely, Chad.
Almost. I'm getting the hang of this. What's the plan?
We did it! Finally! I guess I have to hit him right in the face? Oh, god damn it! He's a pain in the ass.
Where am I needed?
I wonder if there's a strategy in the game to intentionally try to wait out corpses dying so you can try to loot them. I would assume that is a strategy that people try to employ. Yeah. So, like, leaving one person alive and hoping you can survive long enough, right?
Keep going.
I really wish I had taught her a spell. That was really goofy on my part. I mean, she can sprint away, I guess. Like, try to go hide.
Right.
This feels delightfully greedy. I do love it. I do need to make sure I don't accidentally get myself killed, right? So that's kind of unlucky when that happens, right? Okay, so right now one of my characters is downed. Is that downed character still getting XP because they're not dead? Only people crystals give skills, okay. Yeah, that's neat, Vagrant. I love that. They either get no XP or less XP when they're downed. Okay.
I have you now!
Good job, Jimmy. Hopefully the person I was trying to get the XP for actually got it.
What is it?
Nope. Not even close. You already have it. You already have it. Dang it. So it did not go very well. I've got to do another mission. They didn't get close enough. We're officially in grind mode at this point, chat, for better or worse. Okay, let's try again. Let's get some XP, chat.
I'm ready. At your command.
Let's do a run with our Mystic. We haven't done that yet.
Just try and stop me. My turn, is it? We shall not lose.
Good luck, team.
It's time.
Good luck, team. You can do it. Oh god, they rolled the first 5 turns. All we have to do, chat, is press all the right buttons at all the right times. How hard could it be? Think about it. Full weight. I don't know anything in Mystic Arts yet.
What's the plan?
I just want to try this once.
Where am I needed? Ready.
I want to see if you could make the AI be dumb.
Right.
Oh, then you're too fast.
Got me to contend with.
Like, I want to see if they'll walk into stupid positions, you know? So at least now they're all in striking distance, right? Got 76 HP. It's offensive, chat. I'm hitting for 10 of 76. Like, it's so offensive.
Stronger than ever.
My turn.
Okay, that's a little better. $21. 21. 43. I think we double team this guy. Target elimination, very, very important, right?
Leave this to me.
I never used Rush.
You'll run.
Did that just hit for 2? I believe it did. Okay, they get a lot of turns here. Brutal. I also don't have any Phoenix Downs here. Which is a bummer when I'm trying to grind XP, you know what I mean?
Curse you.
I mean, we struggled against this group last time too, right? They're super, super painful.
Right.
Counterattack just fucking hurts, it turns out. And they're countering pretty much every single attack I
The
do.
fruit of my labors.
Where am I needed?
So that's not great. This is a lost fight, unfortunately. I feel like this went a lot worse than it should have. I believe they don't like fire. Yeah. The fights are certainly not getting easy. We're still getting shredded. I mean, I'm hitting for 10 and they're hitting for 24 and 28. You know what I mean? It's been pretty brutal. There's also fights like this that don't even feel close. Right? Like, this is just a steamroll. I guess this is the side effect of not bringing my healer also. I be pigeonholed into feeling like I must always bring my healer. Well, I couldn't res with that party, right? It just means a Snakebeard's gonna have to go on every single mission all of the time, I guess.
What do you need?
Which I don't love that, you know? Well, I didn't bring that healer that round. Like, Arden wasn't there. Maybe I'll give her the stronger heal and see how that goes. It's got to be so good even if it's slow.
What?
There's a skill that a lot of them are missing, right? It's this one. Like, a lot of them don't have the item skill. Which item seems vastly superior now that I've learned more about the game, you know what I mean? I didn't have, like, nothing equipped. Dang it. Dang it!
Yes? You need me?
Okay. Also, having all those empty slots feels weird. Okay, so I like this change we're making. This feels good. This is obviously a bit of a problem. I think just that change will help. Although, given the mission that this is, we kind of need black magic on this mission, right? Maybe not the time to level up my mystic. I think giving a bunch of people items and the ability to heal here feels really good. You know what I mean?
Need something.
I think that feels extremely helpful, right? So that's step one. I like that one a lot. Okay. Now, my mystic does not have hesitation. Okay.
Right.
I'm definitely bringing
At your
Snakebeard.
command.
I'm definitely bringing Arden.
My turn, is it?
Okay.
Just try and stop me.
All right, let's see how it goes, chat.
To battle.
How bad could it be, right? Polo. Maybe we should negotiate, chat. You know what I mean?
Right.
Okay, let's do... That guy seems painful over there, doesn't he? He might just smash my head in from the high ground,
Got me to contend with.
but I'm gonna force myself to learn some hard lessons here. I believe it was fire that these guys don't like.
Now is the time.
Move all the way over here. I'm also going to attempt to ignore the left side of the map and force them to migrate towards me. No, I do want heals. Right now I'm just trying to do some Squire leveling to get the XP skill. That's my current goal. If that makes sense. Like, we're gonna learn some hard lessons, like... Kind of thought that was gonna happen. God, fast forward is such an awesome skill, by the way. See, this is why I feel like I'm still pretty low level. Like, to get just one shot in one round doesn't feel great, right? You probably can beat this game with no heals. I did it with Darkest Dungeon. Just gotta be motivated enough, right? (81 HP). That's a whole lot.
Ready. No, not today. Appreciate it.
For better or worse,
Where
I
am
guess.
needed?
God, this 10 damage shit has got to go. It has got to fucking go. Like, ugh. Her damage is so fucking bad.
What's the plan?
Yeah, I'll be excited to get access to new weapons for sure. We're about to get absolutely shredded, though. All right, what do you not like, bud? 28. 28. Even across the board. I would like to not hit my teammate. It looks like I should have thought of that ahead of time. Dang it. I mean, it's my own fault. This is gonna hurt. Not dying there feels okay, because I don't have another Phoenix down, so just surviving feels like a huge win. think I need to go over here and focus this big boy down.
Bloody hells.
38-point counter.
I'm just getting started.
Just a casual 38-point counter.
Best treat that.
Hi, Bunny Monk. How are you?
I feel stronger.
Okay. I feel like she should move back because I really don't want to lose her. Right? That feels okay.
Leave this to me.
Okay. I don't think this will be lethal. Nope. Not dead. Which feels great.
No cause for concern.
There's a little cause for concern.
Let's get this over with.
I will say that it does feel like Snakebeard is carrying my damage big time
I
right
ain't
now.
done yet.
I'm certainly eating potions like they're candy. Doing okay, Bunny. Still haven't bought a
Somewhere
house, still haven't
nearby.
closed on a house. We did sell our house though, so we're gonna be homeless in 3 days. So there's that. Gambler, how we feeling, baby? It's good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing awesome today. Oh, he wants revenge. Let's see if I can reach. Nice. Dang it. Did not plan ahead properly there. And I'm gonna fucking heal him. At least he was already full health. I just gotta suck it up and attack this guy. I get it. Oh, we evaded. Okay, I'm out of MP. Okay, I think this is where I cry, right? I think that's what it's time to do. More whole damage, chat. Hey, could have been 0. Not lethal. Crazy. I'm out of Phoenix Down, unfortunately. I'm out of almost everything at this point. I think it's just time to start throwing people at the fire, right? Because now it's a race against time. Wait. Yeah.
It's over!
God, man. 4 damage is not very much. For those of you keeping track at home.
Till the bitter end.
I have a feeling I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna run out of time. All right. Oh my God, the map is killing me here.
I must keep moving forward. I'm in a bad way.
Well, I guess we go down swinging, even though it's gonna hurt.
What's improve?
Where am I needed?
Damage is so low. Yeah, GG. Like, we just don't do any damage. I'm not sure, like, how I'm supposed to level up that knight. Hitting for 10 in these missions, like, she feels so worthless. You know what I mean? Like, she just feels like such a hindrance to the party. Walking around hitting for 10 and then getting hit for 38 on a counterattack, you know what I mean? She just feels super unhelpful. Like, I know I gotta level her up, but I feel like we're just dragging dead weight around, right? Yeah, it sucks. Oh, wait. I do wonder if maybe I didn't upgrade her weapon to the better sword.
Need something.
What do you want?
Making preparations. Need something.
What do you want?
Strong
Making
ones.
preparations.
All right then.
No, she has the long sword. She's fully geared out. Look at her kit. Like, like that's her gear, and she does like 0 damage in the fights.
Yes?
Oh, you stop that, bunny. Absolutely not.
You need me?
Maybe her and Arden can't run together because they're both Geminis. So maybe I should make sure I never bring Arden and Liliana in the same mission. But it's neutral if they're the same, right? You know what I mean? She should get an assault rifle. That's a good idea. Hi, Jimmy. Good morning.
What is it?
I mean, Jimmy doesn't have gear as a squire, so I could go get Jimmy some squire gear.
They say that when you're riding a chocobo, you're safe from all sorts of ailments.
What are her stats? Liliana is 69 bravery, 49 faith. So I don't understand why she hits for 10. It's got to just be that she's still such a low level, right? I will say, as much as I've played this, she has 78 HP though. As much as I've played the game now, I do feel like the odds feel stacked against you in a lot of fights on Tactician. Like it feels a lot of times like you're fighting an uphill battle, you know what I mean? I mean, that's the point when you choose Tactician though, right? You're choosing to fight those kind of fights.
I'm ready. Thought you'd never ask.
Onward. Just try and stop me.
Really need to level her up though. For better or worse, it needs to happen.
My turn, is it?
To battle.
No, it's fine, Thaumi. I'm fine. We play a lot of tactical games on highest difficulty, so I think it's fine. I don't know, Mr. Toxic Killer. You'd have to ask someone who played it back then. Anyone in chat play it back in the day and playing it now? Does it play like it did on the Game Boy days? Better, worse, same, little of everything?
Where am I needed?
I'm gonna go with a similar plan again. Although maybe I'll do this to make it a little bit harder to get to him. Actually, let me just throw Jimmy right in the fray. Wait. Okay, maybe not. I mean, it makes sense. A lot of tactical games are harder until you have your kit, right? So it definitely makes sense. Gotta love that shit, chat. I still walked into the fire anyways. Oh well. Oh, I was too low level on elevation. See? Tactically planned, chat. This dude is a pain in the ass. I don't think I'll be enraged for Phoenix Down here, right? No, you have to be... Damn, you have to be right next to them. Jeez. Jeez. Well, that is not easy, is it? Let's do Black Magic, Blizzard, and kill this guy. Dang it, I was really hoping he would attack the other one. Jimmy, you live!
It's time.
Okay, we got this, chat. Well, at least on the one side of the map. This side looks a little more sketchy. I hit for 14 instead of 10. I'm not really sure what the difference is, but... Fucking hate you. Like a lot.
Let's get this over with.
Wait. I'm gonna stay by the corpses here. Damn, he moved into such a good position. Yeah, we're a little far away from this fight. Maybe I should have dragged my whole team to the other side. So that I would have more like strategic advantage here on like board advantage. It doesn't look like any path is going to get me close enough to do this. No. Damn. I'm not gonna wait to loot. I'm just gonna get the hell out of here before I fuck up and get somebody killed. Yay, we did it! If you try and try and try and try again, Chad, eventually you'll get where you want to go. Oh, have a good night, quirky teacher. Get some good rest. Yeah, I need Phoenix down. I also think I'll buy more potions too. You know what I mean? Which of these icons is Phoenix down? Is it just potions in general? They all sell them, looks like.
Looking for aught in particular, by all means.
They all do, okay.
Are you happy? Anything? Are you happy?
Let's
Thank
buy
you very
12 of
much.
them.
May I be of further assistance? Don't be a...
That feels helpful. Let's not get carried away, Dizzy. Okay, let's see. Did I accomplish my goal?
Yes.
Which is to make sure everybody on the team has JP boost. No, I did not. Dang it. He only has 142. I probably should have made more people into squires. Maybe I didn't have enough. If I wanted to be fast, maybe I just need to drag the whole team in as squires only, like a whole squire attack for one mission. You know what I mean?
Not bad at all.
I feel like the hard part of that does mess up your items real bad, right?
Is there someone you fancy?
But I think it'll be worth it in the end.
Yes?
Aye? Leave it to me.
You need me? Very well. If only I had a hand.
Some weapons would probably be good. Oh, that's yes. How we doing, buddy?
Looking for ore by all means.
Okay, wrong
Will
store.
that be all? Don't be a...
Either of the other two.
Looking for ore in particular. Catch your eye. May I be of foot? Who needs outfitting?
I should at least get you a knife, Arden.
This is your... Another. This is your grand total to find. This is your...
I'm just gonna
another.
invest. It's fine. I don't want to be pulling my non-existent hair out.
This is your to find.
You know what I mean?
Will that be all? I await.
That just reminded me by accident, Rizzy, that I need to still pack the SNES. It's still sitting on that shelf back there. I suppose teaching your whole team Phoenix down, I could see that being pretty awesome too. Yeah. I haven't packed any of my video game consoles. I gotta remember to do that. I mean, I've been so unmotivated to pack because I have been packing. I pack a little bit every day, but I've been really unmotivated because of how slow everything's been going. You know what I mean?
At your command.
My turn, is it? Onward. We shall not lose.
It's time.
Yeah, it'd be more motivating if I was like, all right, we close on Saturday. Like, if I knew that, I'd be really motivated, you know? Why do they keep giving me that giant ram, dude? Do not like, chat. I'm gonna make him chase us this time. Like, we're gonna force him to come after us.
What's the plan?
Oh, you're saying that the reason this is happening is because Ramza is with me? So if I bring a team of all level 1s, I'll get all level 1 enemies? Or lower level anyways? Okay. So parking Ramza on the bench for a little while could be advantageous. $82 HP. It scales to your highest level on the mission or on the roster. You know what I mean? On the mission. Okay. The duality of chat. I don't want that guy to be able to punch me in the face. I think I'm just gonna drift a little bit here. Maybe come all the way up here.
Now is the time.
Back to hitting for 10, man. Hey, she evaded though.
Ready.
We'll take that every day of the week. 8. Our damage is so good. I try to get a lot of 69's hopelessness, yeah. Okay. Oh, well, he's trapped at least. Wait, doesn't he have a spinny attack? If so, we're gonna feel some pain. Oh, he sure does.
Let's get this over with.
Oh my gosh.
Keep going.
Looks like a good time to potion.
Simple enough to treat.
Yeah. Of course I did. I wonder if that spinny attack has a cooldown. Let's do some science, chat. Oh crap, he can reach. 48 damage. The enemies just do so much damage. This feels like a lost fight. Unfortunately.
It's over!
Nice.
I must keep moving forward.
Well, that was exceptionally helpful.
Got me to contend with.
Wait. 14 for blizzard, 14 for lightning, 14 for fire. None of the skills have a secondary effect, right? Like blizzard doesn't slow people, right? For example.
For victory.
Ugh. Oh, this feels shitty. I feel like in hindsight, I should have done this stuff in the beginning so that I wasn't dragging all these lobies around, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like we're being punished for those decisions. But you don't know what you don't know. Like, I'm a new player, right? So I'm still learning.
Best treat that.
But in hindsight, I would have rushed this in the very beginning, you know what I mean?
I'm in a bad way.
I'm at least gonna make him chase me this direction, I think. This feels like this is not gonna be worth it. No. Sucks. Sucks hard. I believe we have lost, chat. We simply don't hit hard enough for a lot of these enemies. Yeah, 7 damage ain't cutting it. Oh man. Oh man. Here we go. What do you think? 4 damage, chat? 14? Wait, no one died, right? Hey, we did it. Easy peasy, chat. Hopefully they all got a ton of XP.
Yes?
Okay, there's Snakebeard. Got it. 1 down. Damn it! She still didn't get it. Only 195. Jeez Louise. Damn. Did Arden get it? Arden got it. Okay. So Liliana's the only one remaining that doesn't have it. Yeah, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. I suppose you could also make the case now that I should
Raring to go.
get some chemist XP to make sure everybody can use all of the chemist skills.
I shall do my utmost. Much is made of freedom. What do you need? Much is made of...
No, that's not what I want to do. Okay, she's gonna have no weapon if I do this. So I'm gonna need some chemist weapons.
Aye.
So Peltsari can't use... So we just need to go buy Peltsari a weapon. I'm also gonna do a little science here and not bring Ramza on the next mission and see how it goes. You know what I mean? I should also create a save file.
Need something?
I don't think I brought Jimmy on the last mission, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think I did. Maybe it's a combination of the two of them both doing it.
At your command.
We shall not lose. My turn, is it? Understood.
Okay, so...
Very well.
they're both level 6, so I don't think it's a big deal. I feel like this mission's gonna be very hard, though. Although this looks like a much easier enemy composition. This feels like a lucky draw, right?
Ready and waiting.
Wait a minute. Can I give everybody Chemist XP by just doing this? No?
What's the plan?
Rigged.
For victory.
It healed my spirits. Why is that not enough?
I needed that.
Okay.
Where am I needed?
Wait, if Squire uses a healing potion, that'll also do the trick, right? I should hit it from the back. You heard me. I cannot stand on the tree and hit him. Unfortunately. We do also need Squire XP though, right? So it's fine.
Got me to contend with.
Okay, keep chucking potions at your teammates. Now I feel like I'm doing more strategic grinding, which feels more purposeful,
It's time.
if that matters. Or if that makes sense. Instead of just random fighting just for the sake of XP, I feel like I have a little bit more... My feet are underneath me a little better about my purpose for doing it, you know?
Now is the time.
And we have a lot of the fundamentals down, like don't attack from the front if you can avoid
Time
it.
for the worst.
You need to have a healer. That's starting to feel very mandatory. Like not having heals feels like impossible. And that's not a slight to the game. That's just learning to understand, right? Nice. Liliana, greatest contribution. Good for you. Get it, girl. She's worked hard to get here, chat, okay?
What?
7 XP short. 7. Feels amazing. We also don't have it on Sigurd. Oh, Sigurd is not a real party member.
You need me?
So Liliana is the only one missing it. Because you get special characters, do you guys think a 6-person roster is too small? I feel like the reason I'm sticking with 6 is because it's been mentioned that we're going to get more characters like Ramza. So I feel like 6 is plenty. You only use 5. Okay, so I don't need to have 10, 15, 20 soldiers. You can do that though, right? I could essentially sit here and grind out levels for 15 people if I wanted to, right? And I'm sure some people have done that so they have a diversity of classes and stuff and have a lot of options on what they bring to a battle. So you're like, okay, this battle needs me to bring black mages. I could bring 5 of them. No, for sure, Iridia. Yeah, I feel like there's a deeper dive into the game where you could do stuff like that. That would feel pretty good. Sort of like when you play XCOM 2, you can play it with just a roster of like 8 people, 10 people, right? But you could also play it with 20, 30 people. Yeah, makes sense, Arden, yeah. Okay, that makes sense, Dizzy, okay. All right, let's take a short break, chat, stretch our legs a little bit, get the ads out of the way. And then we'll continue on. I'm probably going to do one more grind mission before I do the class mission to get that stupid level on Liliana. All right, I'll be right back. So far, so good, chat. Oh, thank you for your patience. Oh yeah, Gambler. Please don't bring up Long War. Otherwise, Derpy's gonna find my house and make me play it. No, I love that, Iridia. I feel like if you're an experienced player in the game, you probably can create your own challenges and play the game your own way. That's a sign of a good tactics game, right? If it has that level of diversity in the way that you play it. Man, I have the sniffles. I'm nervous about today, chat. We go to Jonah's new school today. And I feel so bad because he's really settled into his current school and now we're going to immediately move him into another one. But I feel like there's any time to do that to a kid, it's at 4 years old, right? But he really likes his school and likes his teacher a lot too. So changing is nerve-wracking for me because I want him to like the new school too. But we meet his new teacher tomorrow. And we meet all of the staff tomorrow too. The school is closed. So we're actually meeting his teacher, their occupational therapist, their regular therapist, their physical education instructor. I don't know exactly what their job title is, but it's like a whole group of people. Yeah, and his teacher told us today that she's gonna cry when he leaves because he's her favorite. It makes sense though. Like, I don't know if she says that about every kid. She might say that to every parent. You never know. But if she wasn't being disingenuous, it's probably because he talks so much. She said he's the most talkative kid in the class. And she said she just loves that he can carry on a whole conversation with her. So, I mean, he's just a chatty little dude. So, she said he's too chatty, though. So, they'll be doing group activities, and whenever other people are talking, other kids, he wants to talk too, even though it's not his turn. Who would have thought a chatty streamer would be raising a chatty son, you know? Weird, right? Although, I'm not this chatty in regular life, to be fair. So let's go do one more grindy mission. I probably can bring just one squire this time.
Yes?
And bring all chemists.
What? I'll give it a try.
I probably should buy some weapons for them, though. Maybe. Who will do the damage? Liliana and Ramza is what I'm currently planning to do, I think. Are gonna do the damage. Okay, well, let's see something.
Certainly.
Who needs to learn? How much XP is it to learn Phoenix Down? Only 90. So Jimmy only needs... Wait, does he already have it? No, he needs the 90. He has 71. But 90 is such a low number that we're really close on pretty much everybody. So I don't think I need that many chemists. You know what I mean?
What? Not bad at all.
Okay. I think I'm gonna just bring him as a knight. Yeah. Plus, then he'll give everybody a little bit of knight XP, right? Much, much harder fight this time.
Right.
Just try and stop me.
Okay, who was missing? It's Liliana who needs the XP, right?
My turn, is it?
Liliana and... Who was the second one? Who needed chemist? That was Jimmy, right?
We shall not lose.
Thought you'd never ask.
I think that's right.
To battle.
Yeah, I didn't optimize the team properly before the fight, so if we get destroyed, we know that that's probably part of the reason. Oh, this is a painful, painful fight. I don't know that I can win this fight without a black mage, actually. Like, this is gonna hurt.
Well now.
I found a Phoenix Down! Is that foreshadowing? You're gonna need this!
Leave this to me. What's the plan?
This is super difficult because I can't really go fast. I don't want to move Peltsari too close, right?
Let's get this over with.
Gotta be really delicate about my movements, I think. God, they have a lot of turns. And they were able to get so much closer. Dang it. Back to that 10 damage shit.
Now is the time.
Okay,
My power grows.
we're getting there. Wait. I do have a black mage with me. Looks like it's fire is the winner. Well, that's nice.
My turn.
I should just go behind him. God, everybody countering those sucks. I'm not a lot I can do about it, but yeah. Oh, I can't hit him? No way. It's saying that I can't see. Oh, man. God, 4 fucking damage. Brutal. Now this feels like it's probably a party wipe. That's pretty brutal. I'm also almost out of potions. So I do need to buy a big batch more. Yeah, not being able to see there was so like painful. Yeah, I said it felt like a party wipe, and it definitely looks like one now.
Out of my way!
Maybe he won't counter me. Well, let's get out of here, chat. That's enough. There's something I forgot to do there. This one. Who is this? Jimmy. God, we have so few abilities for that tree.
Looking for aught after aught in particular. Are you hat? Thank you for.
Better.
May I don't be.
Am I planning to next fest? Nah. There's too many next fests for me these days.
I'm ready.
My turn, is it?
Understood.
Take the fight to him.
Just try and stop me.
It's time.
Yeah, did you try it yet, Kinemura? Like, is it any good? Another really brutal map. Only because I'm trying to grind. I feel like if we were playing the team we wanted to play, none of this would be a problem, right? Because we would just be doing what we want to do with our team. No, okay.
Now is the time.
Are you? Is there something special about this one, or just in the mood for some new stuff? You just like the demos, okay. I'm always open to suggestions when you guys find good stuff.
My power grows.
I'm just really into this right now, so I probably won't step away from it for demos, you know what I mean? Hey, have a good night, Iridia. We're learning, right? Slowly but surely. Have a great evening. Wait, can I aggressively run forward here? Not in a way that's helpful yet. But I think if I put them like here and then just do a wait, next turn I'll be able to do some good stuff. Yeah, and then we're gonna play Hades 2 after I beat this, yeah. I'll be playing this for 900 years, yeah. It is Blizzard that they don't like, right? Yep. Dang it. I get the counter off way too often. Good. I'm gonna challenge Ramza to tank the shit out of this map. And just see how it goes.
Stronger than ever.
We'll take it. Now, I'm going to start streaming more hours at the end of October.
To new heights.
As soon as we get through this goddamn move that was supposed to happen, you know, this week and won't be. Just got to get to the other side of it. Damn, that's a lot of turns. I don't run from that fact anymore, Derpy. Gotta be who you are in this world. For better or worse.
I will not give up. Steady does it.
Where am I needed?
A lot of places.
Time for some healing.
Yeah, hi Stajan, how are you? Good to see you.
For victory.
You saved my skin.
My entire strategy right now is to just throw potions at everybody's face. That's gonna hurt. Don't counter. Damn it! Fuck you. Ah.
What's the plan?
I was obviously really hoping for a non-counter there.
Dead meat.
Ready.
Okay. He doesn't know Reg yet. Felt sorry he doesn't know Reg yet. So that's a little sad. Oh, wait a minute. Don't do that. Oh my god, this is rough. Rough with 2 Fs, chat. Rough, rough, rough. Now, unfortunately, we have to chase, right?
For victory.
Wait, why does no one have Phoenix down? Damn. Well, this might not be a successful mission after all. Yeah, I have like 10 Phoenix downs. Wait, he's not dead? What? The fuck? Well, it's party wipe. That sucks. Damn, that was a good fight too up to that point. We made a lot of mistakes, but... Well, not a lot, but we made mistakes. Mostly that I thought more people had Phoenix down than do. But it's pretty much like nobody has Phoenix down. Nope. Yeah, that stinks. So Peltsari would have to one-shot that guy to save the run, right? And that ain't happening. Peltsari does like no damage. Peltsari hits for 4. I'm just saying, this isn't really what you're made to do. You actually only hit for 2. So stupid. I just got unlucky, right? We lost the people that have the Phoenix down. Got to be a little bit more strategic. I'm going to be happy to be done with the grinding part so that I can strategically build my team on what I think goes well together and not just trying to unlock skills. You know what I mean?
Very well.
Unlocking skills feels a lot
turn,
less
is it?
fun.
Thought you'd never ask.
We shall not lose.
Oh, damn it, I don't remember which of them needed this. She needs it. So Liliana.
Just try and stop me.
To battle.
It's just not your forte, Pelt. Sorry, there's nothing wrong with that. Pelt, sorry, why do I think feel like that's a catered joke specifically for Derpy? Because it is. Touche. I'm gonna make them pursue me this way, I think. Fucking misclicks, man. Oh, come on. Like, dear God.
Where am I needed?
Somewhere. No fear, chat. Let's go. Go for it, baby. Okay, Peltsari has no offense. He can throw stones. But no, heal Ramza, keep Ramza full. I think is the play.
I'm in your debt.
Where is the money,
My power
Klitowski?
grows.
Shut the fuck up. Have a good night, Elmo Bro Code. Good luck at the meeting. You're gonna rock it, dude. Don't bring up the porta potties. That's a secret, okay? No, it is Blizzard. I don't like that guy, Chad. I'm gonna say it. He's a dickhead. Sheesh. Yeah, some of these missions can be really draining, where it just feels like the deck is stacked against you. I believe I have the same exact problem I had last time now too, unfortunately. Yeah, this fight is over. I don't care anymore. Like, who cares?
My turn. I have you now! Ready and waiting.
Yeah, we don't have any reses. Again. Ramza might be able to. I'll try. Let's not leave someone in the water this time. I mean, Ramza will have to live. That may not happen. Well, he did live. No, he also doesn't have Phoenix down.
It's over!
How's that for aggressive? Okay, so Snakebeard is now out of pretty much everything. Unfortunately. And I can't throw a potion all the way to Ramza. I can throw one to Jimmy, though. Yeah, good night, Amabroco. Good luck, buddy. I mean, the whole point of this mission right now is so I can teach my people Phoenix down. So, I mean, that is literally the goal of why we're here. Okay, nothing I can do about that. Snakebeard just does so little damage. Actually, 11 is better than I thought that was going to be, right? I'm going to run out of time. I'll never make it. Yeah, I'll never make it. Oh my god, yeah. It says I can't reach him, unfortunately. So GG. Sucks. Yeah, I'm not sure why I don't have the res on more people.
Yes?
I mean, Snakebeard has black magics, but Jimmy has items. Haltsari has fundaments for some reason. Well, he's one of the people who needs it, I guess. That's why. Items on Liliana. But she doesn't know Phoenix down yet.
All right then.
She does have the points to learn it.
Yes? You need me?
Okay, so maybe that I just didn't actually teach the people who could already learn it the Phoenix down like I needed to.
All right then.
Jimmy doesn't have it yet, right? So it's Jimmy that needs it.
I?
So literally, we just needed to go learn it. Oh, I may have Arden, yeah.
What is it?
Because now they like all know it. Like only Jimmy doesn't have it now, right? Oh, because he's chemist. Maybe get a weapon for Peltzari? Maybe. It'd be helpful. Yeah, he's just preparing for his monk days.
Welcome. You're in safe hands with me.
Oh, wrong store.
Well done. Welcome. Who needs outfitting? This is your defined shop.
Okay, we're good.
May I?
Save file. In we go. So really, now that everybody knows Phoenix Down, I just need Jimmy and some chemists. And we'll be fine. We'll get the last Phoenix Down online.
My turn, is it?
Chemist number 1. Chemist number 2.
Command. Right.
Oh, and Liliana needs
Just
Squire
try to stop
XP.
me.
Almost forgot about
It's
that.
time.
Arden already has all 3 skills, so she doesn't need it. Have a good day, Peltzari. Enjoy the good weather, okay? No fear, Jimmy. Get in there. No counterattack. I don't want to allow them to do the spin attack.
Stronger than ever.
If I can avoid it anyways. My impatience, chat, it's gonna get the best of me.
What's the plan?
They've got a long walk to join the fight, so we're gonna try to kill these 2 guys before they can join the fight. Oh, I didn't think he'd be able to hit the lower elevation there. That's my bad. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna wait so that he is faster next round.
My turn.
Dang it. Keep migrating away from the enemies, I think is the best thing we can do here. Beautiful. Gonna keep migrating away from the enemy and make them chase.
I'm in your debt.
To new heights.
Kind of forgot we still had the big boy to deal with. Well, I think I use a lot of potions now, truth be told. Like, I think I use them all the time now. I likely won't be able to throw beyond the tree. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to see him basically anywhere I go. Maybe here? It's really shitty, like incredibly shitty. I do not like that. Just those line of sight rules are just really harsh. It's gonna take some getting used to.
I ain't done yet.
We definitely got enough of the XP that we need, though. It feels like, yeah.
I'm just
Like the XPs we're here to farm. It seems like we did a good job of getting them already.
Leave this to me.
So this should be the last time we have to do this. We'll go for even more. Why
Allow me
not?
to aid you.
Oh God, the big boy! Chat, he's coming! Time to people run out of here. Ugh, 10. Our damage is still so bad.
Now is the time. Leave that to me.
Got me to contend with.
I kind of forgot you were still alive, bud. Gonna be honest with you. I hit for 10, they hit for 28, chat. You gotta love it.
I must press on.
How are you so dead?
What's this doing here?
That's why we moved, chat, obviously. We knew.
Said he does it.
Why did that not have a cooldown? Didn't he just do that last round?
Accept my aid.
Ready and waiting. I'll help you.
Trying not to, Derpy. Well, might as well use 50 potions this match, chat. Look at this a-hole trying to hide, chat. I do not have lethal on him because I cannot hit for 15. Feels good, man. And then he hits me for 28. Bananas.
Well, well.
Well, we're finding all kinds of stuff, Chad.
Hold still.
Yeah, we're getting a ton of XP. Oh, my nose.
Right.
I just feel like I'm healing it like constantly, and that's all I'm doing, though. I guess this is like turtling up in the game, right? Uh-oh, face punching time. That guy's gonna hurt.
My turn.
Lethal! We did it! Go us! What's this do? A full heal. That's pretty good. Oh no. It lets you throw it! If you can't throw it. I guess it does warn you. But sheesh.
Back into the fray.
Oh my god, my nose is so itchy. Alright, it's gonna be slow going.
It's time.
Time to start fighting him, though. God, he's got 94 HP. God, he's so far away now. I mean, we were kiting him on purpose, but sheesh.
Pull yourself together.
I needed that.
Did you just heal him to 2 HP there?
I'll help you.
Spoiler alert, chat, 2 HP is not very much HP.
Oh, I can still improve.
Still super far away.
my turn.
I'm gonna do this so if he attacks me again, he turns his back on the enemy. He actually did not counterattack there. Still only 10 damage.
I'm in your debt.
Okay. Thunder is 9. Fire is 9. Blizzard is... No. We're getting there, chat. Slowly, 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 but surely.
Right.
Okay, attack him from the side so I don't miss.
It's over.
Well, we got there eventually, chat. All we had to do was use 50,000 potions, and the mission gets really easy. Yay, GG. No, that should definitely do the trick.
Yes.
So everybody should have JP boost and Phoenix down, right? That's the goal. Like the whole team should have that. Yeah, she has 381 Squire XP, so an abundance. Oh, not him. Okay, so that's pretty good. Phoenix down. Phoenix down and potion. Phoenix down and potion. Okay, so Phoenix down needs to be learned on Jimmy Turks. I like this because it gives everybody XP gain and everybody healing flexibility, right? That feels pretty great. I think we're done with this, what we were trying to do anyways, right? Yeah, we did it. Really good time to save. Oh, not load. Ah! Panic. Don't do that. I would have cried a little bit. Gonna be honest with you. Chat, I need a short break. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Goodness gracious. Okay. All right, chat. Thank you for your patience. Now we'll have to think of a new plan. I think the new plan is to continue the story now. I think that's the new plan. We did get Liliana to level 3. She's still behind, but not terribly behind, right? Yeah, replenishing our potions could be good.
Catch your eye.
Since we used a few.
Are you happy? Many thanks. Are you happy? Thank you very much.
There, 12 Phoenix Downs, 40 potions.
that
Feels
be
pretty
right
great.
away?
Okay. We did it. All right. However, chat, I do think that's where I'm going to have to stop for this evening. I want to grab a quick nap this morning so that I can be awake for Jonah's meeting with the new school. I don't want to be all sleepy and yawning when I'm meeting his new teachers. At least be somewhat alert and awake. Yeah, Sigurd the pack mule can carry everything for us. That works. Well, that was a lot of fun tonight, chat. Thank you for joining me for Final Fantasy Tactics. And hopefully, I feel like I say this so often, but hopefully the bank comes through tomorrow and we actually get to close on Saturday. That'd be so cool. If they don't come through, then I'm going to have to reschedule everything and change everything and move everything. So hopefully they come through tomorrow. Because my goodness, this is exhausting. All right. Let's get out of here, chat. Have a good night, Arden. Thanks for all your help. Dizzy Pixie, you as well. Have a wonderful evening. All you lurkers out there, thanks for lurking. Everybody on YouTube, thanks for hanging out on YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to follow before you go. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click the bell if you want to know when I go live. But yeah, thanks for hanging, chat. You know who we haven't said hi to in forever, mostly because I don't stream late enough, is FG Squared. Because I don't stream late enough. So let's go say hi to FG, chat. You're welcome, Thami. Have a good day. Bye, Kinamara. Thank you, Derpy. I appreciate it, man. Hopefully, it'd be really nice to actually get some good news for a change. Every day is just like exhausting bad news. So hopefully today is the day that somebody calls me and says, hey, you're clear to close. Let's schedule it. For the love of God, please let that happen. Goodbye, Samir. Have a good night. Vagrant and True Light, if you're still out there, have a good night, guys. All right, go say hi to FG Squared, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And obviously we'll be playing more of this because I'm fully addicted now. Fully addicted now, chat. There ain't no stopping us. Bye, Antagonist. Have a good night, buddy. Chat, Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. Thanks for hanging out. Everybody subs, gift sub, gave bits, donated. All of those things allow me to do this for a living, so thank you very much, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good night, Vagrant. We'll see you next time, buddy. Chat, remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now for my friend FG Squared. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy her way, all right? Thanks for hanging, chat. We went past 5 a.m. tonight, chat. We're getting there. We're getting there. Bye, Stage, and have a good night, buddy. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow for more fun and adventures. Wish me luck for tomorrow. And as always, chat, what's the most important thing? You know what it is. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it. Get it. Thank you, Barbara. Have a good night.